Alright. Let me switch this back over. Alright. Oh, I need to fix the framing a little bit. There we go. Alright, well, we're going to keep on working on this, see if, see how far we can get tonight. Wowies.
This is your castle. Must be nice to be home, huh? Well?
You know, something just don't feel quite right.
How's it going, Tomac? You doing alright today? So, CAG-V, what kind of games are you into?
Move it! Let's go! Queen Minnie needs to see you! The castle's in danger! Hurry, to the library!
Day's good. Not bad at all. Very, very busy today. Surprisingly busy today, given that it was a Sunday, but... Roblox? Gotcha. Do you have a favorite game in Roblox that you like to play? Hey, I'm actually going to switch up something real quick. Yeah, definitely. The Kingdom Key is 3 and 1. Increase the damage of the finishing move in the air relative to the number of combos hit. Yes, please.
Yeah.
Hello, Rara. How you doing today? Forgot those things like are basically a one-shot, one-hit, one-kill. If they actually hit you with their explosion, it's a death sentence. Don't mind control reptile with what? Okay. How's everyone's night going? You doing alright today, Rara? Bar recipe.
Yeah. Yeah.
Much better, but it's a work in progress. Fair enough. Hey, how's your son doing? Right now, you're doing good? Hey, sometimes you gotta, you know, tackle it in the right now, so I get, yeah, I get it. No, don't worry about it, Aurora. You're good. I wasn't expecting a fake answer. It's all good. Oh gosh, that was really close. Defense increase and experience boost. Ooh, nice. Oh shoot, get away, get away. Oh gosh, dang it. That thing is, that homing attack is just nuts. It did look like there's some kind of a reaction command I can do that should be able to mitigate it though in the future. Bread? Is that the name of the Roblox game? He's doing great. He's using real toilet paper, or real toilet, but he has an issue with constipation. Oh, yeah. And I gotta say, like, child constipation issues are so rough. No, Rora, it's not, it's fine. We've dealt with it. We've dealt with it too. Yeah, it's not fun. Oh my gosh. He literally just creeped up around the corner there and, like, murked me. Okay. Okay, supposedly there's some kind of a... Oh. So I can, like... if I press Y at the right time, it'll just move out of the way? That's it? He holds it because he's afraid to just let him rip, I guess. Lots of cantaloupe, Aurora. Oh, cantaloupe, yeah. No, actually, seriously, cantaloupe will help a lot. That, prune juice, blueberries, oddly enough. Blueberries will also help a lot with that. He's got a good height. Oh, he does have... Okay. Okay, so that's not the problem. You think it's more of like a anxiety kind of thing or something? I think that's pretty normal, actually, to have a little bit of an anxiety issue. Intimidated by the bathroom, anxiety for sure. Gotcha. Yeah, I think that's not uncommon. It sucks. It being common doesn't make it less annoying, though, or less challenging to deal with, though. So it doesn't really help.
Yeah.
You've been through it for your son as well? Oh my gosh. Oh, dang it. I didn't even realize I was low health. I really need to... I don't know why this area is just causing me some problems. When he was going through potty training, yeah. We haven't started potty training yet, but I'm hoping that it goes well. We'll see. Oh my gosh. He literally, like, I was almost full health. Your kids are all in their preteens and teens now? Oh yeah, I forgot, Tomac, you're the dusty bone guy of the group. You got a gathering layer of dust on your bones. You're the old man of the crew here. Although, to be fair, if you had... I must learn from you. Yes. Dusty Bone. Oh, I'm older than you? How old are you, Tomac? Did you just have kids really young? Oh, you... holy cow. Okay, so you just had kids really young. Got it. Okay. I didn't... I'm sitting here teasing you for being an old dude, and I'm older than you. What? Talk about egg on my face. Oh, talk about egg on my face. Yeah, I think Rara's got both of us beat, though. I think Rara is 34. 16? Gotcha. Okay. Oh, 37. Okay, I was off by a couple years. I knew you were in like the mid 30s, but I wasn't 100% sure exactly. All right. Are we taking bets on if I'll actually survive this time? You do look good, young. I mean that does help. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's so annoying. Can I just get through this area without dying, please? I just want to get through this area without dying. That's all. That's all I want for Christmas. Oldest, she's 14 now. Bribe him with poop. I mean, it sounds like it sounds like weird advice, but also I kind of get it. Bread. Bread. Hey, you know, I love bread. I'm not gonna judge. I love me some bread. It's a dad's way. It's a dad's way of advice. Eat a table or a fridge. You know, I would say that if you are physically capable of eating a table or a fridge, I almost feel like there would be a moral obligation to do so, just for the sheer societal intrigue of doing so. Okay, so I just need to get better at reaction commands. Cag, yes, eat the table. Wait, actually... Oh, shoot. Oh my gosh. I swear, I cannot get through this room alive. I'll eat my PS5. Somebody had one too many tokes this morning. Just, you know, hit the rip the bong a little too hard today. I just want to get out of here alive. But I also want to collect all the things. Oh my gosh, seriously. Why can I not survive this? You ate the PS5? Nice. Good job. The society is very proud of you. Hey, Heel Moxley, how are you doing today? Thanks, appreciate it. I really appreciate the kind words, it's very encouraging. Wait, I will join, now join Discord. Give me rank of bacon. Just give you the bacon rank. It doesn't mean anything or do anything. It just means you are now the resident in bacon.
There.
Sure, let's do it. I will make a rank of bacon just for you. You know, Cag V. Honestly, I feel like that really comes down to your own power of will and determination. I don't know that anybody can answer that question but you. I think he meant like roles. You can have like a role in a Discord channel, and right now there's basically none. I mean, there's like one or two mods, and that's it. You're eating fridge. All the power to you, brother. For legal reasons, I'm going to assume that you are joking. But if something on the news pops up, you know, in the next couple days that some kid did not survive his attempt to eat a fridge, I was joking. Do not do that. That is beyond stupid. I mean, people have... the thing is, people have eaten weirder things. Like, there are people who are addicted... Like, there's... On some kind of, like, My Addiction something or other. Somebody who was literally addicted to eating drywall. So, I wouldn't really put it past anybody at this point to eat pretty much anything. No fridge eating today. Hey, how's it going, HB? You doing alright today? Okay, So far, so good. You know, I was willing to buy the fridge thing, but if we're talking demon cores, I have to suspend my disbelief a little bit too much for that. I feel tempted to like start just singing "You're a Weird One, Mr. Grinch." Stay away from me. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, I think we're finally good. Yeah, a guy had a plate, yeah. So I remember on My Weird Addiction, there was somebody who was like addicted to eating mattresses. Like they would literally buy foam mattresses and just sit there and over the course of weeks just pick at it and eat little bits of the foam inside of the mattress. Just super weird. There was, honestly, I feel like this by comparison is almost tame. There are people who would eat toilet paper and toilet paper rolls just for fun. Yeah. There's some, the one that blew my mind the most was the sheetrock. That one really boggled my mind. How somebody could somehow get addicted to eating a sheetrock. The guy making out with his car. Wait, are you guys saying you don't make out with your cars? Or car? If I'm feeling real frisky, I'll make out with my wife's car. Oof, man. That's if I'm in a real spicy mood. It was hot. I had a kid in my preschool that would eat his napkins. I'm sure you can deal with it, Cag. You sound capable and, you know, good under pressure, so I believe in you. You seem like you handle yourself well in stressful situations. Especially this sit where she sits. Hey, how's it going, Colomo Entertainment? You doing okay today? A Colomer. I hope I'm saying that right. Colomer Entertainment. Good to have you. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and get this. Yes, please. Good, glad to hear it. Welcome in. I hope you're in for an enjoyable and relaxing evening, because I am not going to be likely having a super relaxing evening. We'll see. Alright, Faraga. Let's see. Can I make both of these? I think I should be able to. Yes, I can. Getting there. Moving pretty steady. I think I've been mostly averaging. I mean, the last couple weeks were a little higher, but in general, I've been averaging somewhere around like 100 a week. Which, you know, hey, I'm happy with it. Thank you, by the way. Appreciate that. Alright, let's go in here and fix this up. So we got a 3, we got 2 different 3s now. The only downside is this does not give It's okay. That's not a terrible thing. Let's do this shadow anklet. Hey, Kag, are you, just out of curiosity, are you actually, kind of, are you okay? Oh, dang it, it's some spammer. It's just a spammer. I don't know why I came back out here. Hold on, I gotta ban this spammer. Let's see. No, not you, not you. No, it's this person who's promoting stuff in the chat. Is trying to sell stuff. Not you. I mean, I'm not sure if you're serious or not, but this guy's just a spammer. He's just trying to make money. He's probably being paid by somebody to promote this service. So just wanted his messages off the chat, so it's gone.
Yes.
Where's the king?
Yeah, it shouldn't be showing because when I went in and did that, it should have deleted all of his messages.
Excuse them. This is our friend Sora. Sora! The king told me all about you in his letters.
So you had a kid in your preschool that would eat his napkins.
So, do you know where he
See,
is?
I can like vaguely understand that because like at least that's like wood pulp, which technically is actually digestible.
So those are the
But it's the stuff like mattress foam, like that stuff is literally oil. It's made from oil. Like, so what should you eat? You should go, you know what you should do?
Would you please escort
You should go and slice a piece of Spam. You should go slice a piece of Spam, fry it on each side, put a like some scrambled egg on it, and then a little bit of rice. Salt the rice, put just a dash of soy sauce on it, and then eat that. Just a dash of soy sauce.
Everyone knows what's going on.
Doesn't need too much. The Spam already has a decent amount of salt,
Then I'll stay with the queen.
and you add lava. Sure, go for it.
The audience chamber, right, ma'am?
Yes, Sora. Let's be on our way.
Was that like? Would that's your brothers and sisters? Well said. But also ketchup, yeah. Also ketchup. We cannot forget ketchup. No, okay. If it is a, so I don't know if you know, Tomac. Are you familiar with the history of ketchup in military base states and cities?
Let's go.
Oh, dang it. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, spicy ketchup? Yeah.
This way.
So I don't know if you, I don't know if you're familiar with this, but basically in, almost every single city or state or island that has at one point or another had a military base on it, they almost all have a huge obsession with oh shoot, with ketchup. Like ketchup in Japan is huge. Ketchup in the Philippines is huge. Ketchup in Vietnam is huge. Ketchup in Korea is huge. and it's all because of these military bases that the U.S. would set up, and one of the things they could get tons and tons and tons of was ketchup. So these military bases imported just tons and tons of ketchup. And when they either left the bases, or either they introduced the cultures to ketchup, or in some cases they just left tons and tons of supplies when they no longer had the bases active. So when people kind of filtered in to kind of clear out whatever goods they could find from these bases, a lot of time there was just, you know, gallons and gallons and gallons of ketchup. Japan and Hawaii, we always dump ketchup on our eggs. Exactly. So yeah, it's all has to do with military supplies, what was cheap and easy to get to military bases. So that's why places like Korea, Japan, Hawaii, Vietnam, Panama, or not Panama, sorry, but a lot of those Asian cultures, a lot of Asian cultures have a big deal of ketchup. See, I have actually never put ketchup on eggs. I have never put ketchup on eggs. I'm coming! I'm coming, Minnie! Dang it. Sheesh. Okay. I put Negi on everything, or would you say green onion as definitely on chives? Definitely chives on eggs. Okay, I love chives on eggs. Yes, Kag? What's up? Alright, finally, there we go. How does one play while reading the chat? It's something I'm not super great at yet. but I am working on getting better at it. It's a little tricky though.
This way.
You keep thinking this is a Mario game. Got that look to it. Well, so there is. I mean, it definitely has that kind of cartoonish look to it. So I do totally see what you mean there. Come on, Minnie. Let's keep going.
Let's go.
Egg on toast with ketchup is delicious. So okay, now I'm gonna have to try this. I'm gonna have to try egg on toast with ketchup.
This way.
Now, would you suggest spicy ketchup or regular?
This way. This way. This way. Let's go.
Nice.
And accessory slot and auto summon. Looks just like the wedding hall from Odyssey. If you know, you know. Always spicy. Okay. Have you ever had Whataburger's spicy ketchup? Regular for sure. Some people do hot sauce though. See, now that I have done. I've done like toast. It depends on how strong your constitution is, Cag. I've done like toast with egg and then like Cholula. Like I'll do like Cholula on egg, on scrambled egg, on toast. I'll do that, but I've never done ketchup before.
The room below is called the Hall of the Cornerstone.
Yeah, it's not super spicy, but it's the spiciest ketchup that I have at the Walmart near us. It's very, very mild. I agree. But it's the spiciest ketchup I've seen at our Walmart here. Do you have a recommendation for a good spicy ketchup?
This is the castle's cherished cornerstone. Oh,
Yeah, Whataburger's yeah, it's a southern thing
the
for sure.
thorns. They must be the work of someone very evil. I wonder what this could mean. Magnificent!
No way.
Well, well, well. What have we here? If it isn't the wretched Keyblade holder and his pitiful lackeys.
Now you're gonna deal with me!
All in good time. I promise you'll be able to partake of my vengeance, but you must be patient.
Oh, okay, so you just do it manually with the hot sauce and the ketchup by itself. Okay, gotcha.
Many. Radiant as always.
It's so good. Chives are pinnacle of Onion Family. It's very delicate. She paused for like an audience gasp. You're not wrong.
I'll just have to fill every room with my
So, Heel Moxley, kind of curious. Do you have any like all-time favorite
Better
games?
stop right now if you know what's good for you.
Ooh, how frightening. Very well, I'll stop. Just as soon as the castle belongs to me.
Hey, Cag. Just to be blunt, if you're just kind of here to just troll and mess with the chat, I will probably go ahead and
But I couldn't find a single
remove you from the chat because a
We should
lot of us here are actually like
lots of stuff.
friends at this point. We like to have real conversations. Go towards the shadow.
That's perfect.
Yes, Tomac, lead him in the right direction.
Something about this mess. Let's ask his advice.
We saw him in Hollow Bastion, right?
Yeah. Let's go.
So, like, most of us here, most of us here are actually here to have a real conversation. So, you know, I mean, I understand you're trying to like make a joke or something like that, but you know, let's maybe tone it down a bit. This is actually one of my favorite worlds in the game. Oh, I don't get to go there yet. Never mind. Oh yeah, if you've got good jokes, bring 'em on. If you've got good jokes, bring 'em on, brother.
Anybody home?
The castle's in danger.
Tomac is like,
What is all that racket?
are you doing a little nail biting?
Oh, it's you. It looks like you've learned a bit since the last time I saw you.
Really?
God of War more recently though, Kratos is such a great character. Oh, the SmackDown versus Raw series as a kid was great. I know pro wrestling isn't for everyone though. Yeah, that's fine. You know, not every game is going to be for everybody. I think that's a good thing actually. So God of War. God of War is one of the series that I have been meaning to get into for Tomac, I caught you. Yeah, God of War is one of those series that I keep on wanting to get into, and I just have never gotten around to it.
Myself.
But I will be for this channel, so.
Interesting.
What's happening, Merlin?
This is not good. In fact, I'm afraid it's quite serious.
What's that?
My boy, that is a gateway to a special world. Someone in that world is responsible for what's going on in this castle. Of that, I'm certain.
Oh, boy.
We knew we could count on you, Merlin.
Then we should go get him.
Wait a moment. The perpetrators must be stopped, of course, but there's something else to do first. Somewhere in that world...
So good, man. If you start off with the OGs, the more recent ones will get you in the feels for sure when you get to them. When did the first God of War come out? Let me see. Now you got me kind of curious. And let's see. God of War. The original God of War.
Now, one more thing.
2005? Okay. So the original God of War came out in 2005. Cool. Let me see if I have it on my game list.
The nature of that world may tempt you to do something dark. You must resist that temptation at all costs.
What do you mean?
You'll know soon enough.
Yeah, I do have God of War on my list. Yeah. Well, I do have God of War on my list, so I will be playing it at some point. I really appreciate that they also added the audio filter.
Hey, look. There's the cornerstone of
I mean, in addition to the visuals, they also added the audio filter as well to this world, which was a nice touch.
What's going on? Everything's black and white.
Deja vu?
Really? Have you been here before?
It's not really family friendly.
Seen any bad guys
Fair
around
enough.
here?
Heavenly Swords, another good one that's heavily inspired by God of War.
Why,
Heavenly Swords? Okay.
Nah, I don't have time to waste on punks like you, so I guess I'll go easy on ya.
Well, there's our villain.
Now, when you say not family friendly, are they like really not family friendly, or is it just like I'm not a perv, so I stare to heal? Boobies. Boobies. I love the added W in there, so it sounds like boobies. I wonder if my wife is going to come running into the room hearing me talking about her. Or thinking I'm talking about her. Everything, dude, everything. Oh, gosh.
What's with you squirts? You got some kind of bone to pick with me?
More than one.
Dems, fighting words. Huh?
Not so fast.
Stuffed animal brutality? What?
What's that for? Yow! Yow!
It's definitely a little dated. Be sure. Oh yeah, no, I'll definitely be leveling up the drives. The drives. How's it going, Saturn? Pixels were good. We took those screenshots as kids.
Whoa!
You know, something doesn't seem quite right here. Are you sure you're Pete?
Well, of course I'm.
Doing pretty good.
I'm the captain of a steamboat, so stop bothering me, see?
Doing pretty good. Kind of curious to see how far I can get tonight.
I gotta go find the little runt what stole my boat.
What stole my boat?
George, maybe we made a mistake.
I'm starting to think the same thing. He hasn't even called any Heartless.
Sorry we attacked you like that, Captain Pete.
Worst game I've ever played.
Go find my steamboat.
Yes, sir.
Oh, my hick and back.
Worst game I've ever played. Flappy Bird. What a great answer. Yeah. Here's the thing. I don't actually know that I really played that many bad games. Like, bad games. I played some that were just, like, not as exciting as others. But I don't know that I can think of any really actually bad games. Hey, welcome in, Master General. I don't know why you didn't get the notification. Driver? I don't know that I've ever played Driver. It's good to see you, Master General.
Hey, look! There's the cornerstone of light.
What's going on? Everything's black and white.
Deja vu?
Really? Have you been here before?
Lord of the Rings Golem 2023. Check it out if you want to torture yourself. Okay, so I haven't played it, but I've seen footage of it, and it looks rough. I have not played it, but it looks so bad. Today's kind of quiet. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little. I think my my momentum got mildly stunted by switching it up to Harry Potter last night. It's okay. Not worried about it. We do like the porks. Gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, I actually do want one of those. Yes, please. One command that uses teamwork to unleash the powerful Trinity attack consumes all of Sora's MP. Increases experience gained by 100% when you are at half health or less. Yes, please. Most people who play it say it's the worst game they've ever made. That's a pretty bold statement. Like, there's a lot of famously bad games out there.
Gee, he seems kind of different somehow.
Come on, we've got to help him.
Alright, gotcha. Driver wasn't that bad. I think it got some sequels too. If you want to play a bad game, Superman... Oh, I've never played Superman 64, but my friend played it, and I was at his house when he was playing it. And it looked terrible. Dude, so bad they released a patched version, it's still horrific. Hamtaro Rainbow Rescue. So, speaking of such, I'll be stepping off for dinner. Okay, gotcha. Porks the hams. What are you guys talking about? Oh, I see it now.
You've managed to fail at everything. And what's more, you fool.
Trust me, it was terrible. Alright, I trust you.
Well, as of now, you're finished. Mark my words, there'll be no place for you when our time comes. Useless imbecile.
But I...
Okay, so this, I feel bad even bringing this up because it's not a bad game. It just, for some reason, you guys talking about Driver made me think of it. How many of you played the old PS1 Pod Racer game?
Fire! Come on, he needs our help.
Okay, cool. Appreciate it, Master. Battlefront 2? Ooh. You played it, Heel? Okay, I felt kind of bad because I'm not bringing it up because I think it's a bad game. I actually think it's an awesome game. But just talking about Driver made me think about it. Yeah, Star Wars Pod Racer, that's what it was. There we go. Most overrated game. Yeah, it's based off episode 1, and you just do like pod racing, and it's actually really fun. I liked it a lot. Let me think. Yeah, it's called Star Wars Pod Racer, right? Oh, it was on the PS2. Was it the PS2 or the PS1? I thought it was the PS1.
You didn't have to go and say that. Okay, I might have messed up every now and then.
They left out the younglings part of. They left out the younglings.
When I was starting out,
Had to be one. I think so. I think it was the
I
PS1.
wouldn't give to go back in time. What I wouldn't give. Huh?
The town shrunk.
Or do you think maybe we got bigger?
Hey, look at the toy cannons.
Yeah, most overrated game is tough because here's the thing. Usually, the most overrated game is typically going to be still a pretty good game. It just depends on, like, okay, yes, X, Y, and Z is a good game, but is it overrated even still? That's where it gets a little tricky, because here's where that conversation gets really challenging, is that you're going to really offend somebody no matter what game you mention, because you're gonna end up picking a game that is like beloved by a lot of people, and I worry some people would assume you're saying that the game is bad, which is not the case. The worst game ever made is probably something that we've never played. Yeah, probably. It's like the ET for, like, it's like ET for the Atari. It was like the worst game ever made. I mean, if you're going off of what's actually measurable, I think actually I would make a case for the Atari ET game, because it was so bad that they literally buried 800,000 copies of the game in the middle of the desert.
Start thinking of a way we can use it to our advantage.
Clash of Clans overrated. Okay, so now that's a good one and a safe one to say, because
Oh, thank you.
I don't know that anybody is going to get like passionately defensive of Clash of Clans.
My dear,
I have a spicy answer
we here?
for a most overrated game,
Cornerstone of life.
but some people are not going to like it.
Now we can take the castle from those fools.
Angry Video Games Nerd has played all the worst for us. Yeah. Thank goodness, God bless him. I used to play a lot of Clash of Royale, never played Clash of Clans. Yeah, that was a dope little alternate ending that the Anakin goes and defeats Sidious. Yep. Yeah, I don't know. For the purpose of this conversation, I don't know that you could. I don't know that you should count mobile games. But anyway, so yeah, I do have an answer. But there's a couple people that are going to be really upset with me if they ever hear me say it.
What are they building?
Okay. If I'm gonna give my spicy answer, I think the most overrated game of all time, and to be clear, I don't think it's a bad game. I think it's a great game. I do think it's a great game, but I think the most overrated game of all time is Final Fantasy VII. It is a fantastic game, and it deserves a lot of love, but I think that it gets glazed so hard by so many people. It is a great game, and it deserves, you know, it deserves a lot of respect for being an excellent game, but I do think that it is overhyped to the point of being almost like religious cult following. Like, so far, I have not dipped my foot into a single franchise or a single game that had a more fanatic fan base than FF7. Fable was overrated, but I still love it so much. Ooh, here we go. Fable was overrated, but I still love it so much, but they did that to themselves, yeah. Rara, take that back.
On the other side of this portal,
Okay, Fable's fun.
construction on that wretched castle.
So, okay, Saturn, I have to be very specific. I have to be very specific how I preface that. I think Final Fantasy VII is an amazing game. Don't get me wrong. I think Final Fantasy VII is, in fact, one of the greats. So I think that it's very important to take my comment in the context of knowing that I think Final Fantasy VII is a phenomenal game. It's just that it is up here, but the fan base for Final Fantasy VII hold the game as though it's like a religious text that they base their whole life off of. Not the fans in general, not all fans, but like a surprisingly large portion. And so it's only that portion that I'm saying makes the game feel overrated.
The very thing that prevents us from entering the castle.
Oh,
You know what must be done?
Yeah, Ham said someone was going to be offended.
And don't stare
Well, whatever people think about Final Fantasy, they think of Final Fantasy VII. I know your favorites are 6 and 10. Yeah. Chicken Chaser. Chicken Chaser! This is chickens.
don't fail her again. Let's see. That's it.
I agree. I think it had actually one of the top 10 games when it came to the PlayStation. I just think there are better Final Fantasies. My personal favorite is 8, as you know, right? But I do love 4, right? So I think I have to preface it so carefully because I don't want that comment to be misconstrued as me saying it's a bad game. It's not. It's a great game.
The Pete we met here had kind
There's just some nuance to that.
didn't seem like a bad guy.
Yeah, I know 8 is your favorite, and I think 8 is a fantastic game. I actually, honestly, I would personally put 8 and 7 on. Yeah, I did play it as an adult for the first time. Yeah, and I totally understand that. I do understand that if you played it for the first time as a kid, it hits differently, and I totally understand that. It's kind of like for me, like I played Kingdom Hearts as a kid, so for me, I would never go as far as to say that Kingdom Hearts is my favorite game in the world. But I played Kingdom Hearts for the first time as a kid, and I remember like this game series holds a special place in my heart. So no, trust me, I understand that, Rara, completely. Not even just Sid, a couple other party members. I think it's FF4. I'm sure that's the one where we all got sad when we thought Sid dies. Well, oh yes, yeah, the little dwarf, the dwarf type Sid, where he's like an explosives expert, and he's got the really bushy beard. Somebody clip it for a soundbite. Oh my gosh, y'all are gonna try and tank me, trying to get me into trouble.
Wait! Shut up!
Shut up.
Your future's on the line, Pally. So back off and give me the vote.
After him.
You bugs couldn't follow me if you wanted to. Later, losers. I'll show you.
Okay, well, what? I would honestly, I'd have to give it a little bit more dedicated thought to really actually try and rank the two against each other. Because if I don't want to, I don't want to unjustly like give it, make it overly simplified, like an oversimplified answer, because it's more complex than that. So I would really have to kind of give it some serious thought to actually rank the two. I thought that 8's story was every bit as interesting to me as 7. I do think. Yeah. I think that 8's story was just as interesting to me. The one place that I would say that's Final Fantasy 7. See, I actually didn't mind the junction system, to be honest. I didn't mind it. The one thing that I think Final Fantasy 7 did better was its villain. I think Final Fantasy 7's villain was notably better. The whole looming threat of Jehovah and Sephiroth was very compelling to me from a narrative perspective. I do think that it was a little bit... Yeah, okay, the side game, the Final Fantasy VIII had the best minigame in, like, the whole series. That minigame was fantastic. The triple triad. Everyone's gold card. I love the junction system, but back then you really needed to figure it out. Yeah. Well, and Rara, I think we've had this conversation before. I think at least. Triple Triad FF9 tournament was surprisingly early. See, I didn't think that I did not like the game the card game in FF9. I never draw at all. It's about the cards and modding. So I do think that. Yeah, I do think that Final Fantasy VII beats 8 when it comes to the villain. Final Fantasy VIII's villain felt so distant for the majority of the game, whereas Jehovah / Sephiroth felt like this ever-present looming threat that you never quite got out from under. So I actually think that was a very impressive, writing for a villain. Sorry, Genova. My mistake, Genova. Hey Ash, how you doing today? Welcome in. Good to see you. Or talk to you at least. Tomorrow I'm going for a colonoscopy. Pray that's a woman, please. I don't know that I can in good faith. I don't know that I can in good faith ask for that. Good, feeling a little better. I did run my D&D game yesterday and didn't go to D&D today due to a fever of 102. Sheesh. I'm assuming you've taken something for that, right? Should do a Cuphead playthrough for real. Oh, Cuphead. Yeah, Genova. I just totally misspoke. Like, just completely misspoke. Okay, good. Hey, out of curiosity, is every once in a while does the sound go like get cut out for you guys? The game sound rather. Jehovah and his witness. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No. That's the worst ever. It is like the worst thing ever. Come on. There we go. Sound seems fine. Okay. I'm deaf in one ear. Soon I'll be able to match being blind in one eye, one eye in one day. Rara jinxing. Hold on. Oh, I gotta. There's a few comments I missed.
Yeah, I know.
It'll probably be an old man. Yeah, probably. Knowing your luck, it'll probably be an old man. You know how Yensid is Disney and for BBS, Ericus is Square? Yeah. Yeah, you got Yensid and Ericus being Square and Disney backwards. Yep. I love that. I thought that worked pretty well. And here's the cool thing is that both Yensid and Ericus actually work as names, which I think is pretty perfect.
Sora, that's a secret.
Secret? What kind
Eye
of
patches are cool.
Oh, never mind.
Bow ties are cool.
Sorry I put you guys
I have a stupid possible, but possibly correct theory. Do you know the Master of Masters? Yes, I don't know who he is, as basically nobody does. But yes, I do know who the Master of Masters is. Hear me farting? Oh, towards the old guy? What? You think Master of Masters is Nomura himself? Cringe. Did you just cringe your own comment, Tomac? You're the one who posted it. You said it.
I'll bet you the castle's safe now.
Guess we should head back.
As long as we're here.
Donald.
Oh, what have you done here? Let me go! Let me go!
You just chuck him through the door. Self-awareness is a beautiful thing. It is, actually. Lots of things don't make sense, and I'm one of those individuals. No, Heel Moxley actually made a good point. Self-awareness is a beautiful thing. Beautiful thing, rather. I fart in your general direction. Okay. I thought in your general direction. Oh my gosh, I know that movie.
The thorns have disappeared.
By George, the lads have accomplished their mission.
Why can I not think of the name of the movie? I know that movie. I've seen that movie multiple times. Why can I not think of it?
Welcome back. Because of your bravery,
I can't think of the name. Is it? Is it Monty Python and the Holy Grail? I was trying to visualize where that quote is spoken, but I can't. It is the Holy Grail. I was trying to visualize. Is it when they go up to the castle and they're trying to knock on the door and get into the castle? And they're getting turned down by the French guards that are sitting at the French guard that is sitting at the wall, like tapping his gloves against the wall.
Really?
That's it? Okay. That's my favorite part, is how he has these gloves. He has these like chainmail gloves, and he's just like flapping them on the wall. Bro, where they just stood around waiting for you to come out that door. Yeah, the whole time they just stood there the whole time. They went to get into the castle. The guy says, "Your mother is a hamster and your father smelt of elderberries." And then the cops were called. It's one of my favorite parts. Okay, hey Ash, do you know the backstory on that scene?
Going somewhere?
Yeah, hanging over the wall. Ash, do you know the backstory on the cops scene? Okay, so literally, and I'm dead serious, the reason that happens is because they had been filming that movie for however long they were filming it up to that point. And they literally ran out of budget. And instead of borrowing more money for the budget for the movie, they sat there and had a conversation with the producers and said, "Okay, guys, we are out of money. We have no more money. What do we want to do to finish the movie?" And they said, "Guys, what if we just made it a joke? and called the cops on the rest of the crew. Yeah, exactly. The cops show up in the middle of time, so because they literally they ran out of money, so they could not produce the rest of the movie. So they just called their local cops and said, "Hey, can you guys be in on a joke with us and come and arrest everybody? Like just tell them they have to stop production." So they just worked it into the plot of the movie.
Don't worry, Queen Minnie. We'll return.
Please tell the king that we're still looking for him.
I will. See you soon.
Think wisely.
If they had had the money, they would have actually finished the movie, though. They had full intentions, and they had the rest of the movie written. Like, scenes, number of actors, and everything. They had the rest of the movie written. Oh, we have new episodes here. The guy rides on a horse and slits the woman's husband's throat out of nowhere. Yeah, it's so out of pocket. I gotta show you the gummy ship I created on my Kingdom Hearts 1 playthrough. Okay, go for it. You'll post the screenshots? Okay, gotcha. Mr. Crisis, stretch and drink. Yes, sir. Thank you. There, I drained it. The whole thing. Alright. You learned something new about Zelda Ocarina of Time? What's that? Low end budget can sometimes force creativity. I love bottle episodes, my favorite shows. Yeah, I think one of my favorite bottle episodes in a show is the pencil or the pen from Community. There is a if anybody has seen Community, there is an episode where the entire episode takes place in like a study room, and that's the whole episode. Okay, you posted it already? Okay, let me pull it up. Bacon, oink oink. Oh, we got two new people that just joined the Discord. Cool. So, welcome in on those two. Okay, so safe for work memes. Holy cow, that is an awesome looking ship. That is an awesome looking ship, Ashley. It's the X-Wing. Gotcha. It's a cool design. I like it. So hold on, I'm curious. What is it that you learned about Ocarina of Time? I'm trying to see if I'm missing a message here. You learned something about Ocarina of Time.
Say, what's wrong, Sonny?
Oh, I was just thinking and wondering.
You should be skedaddling out of here.
Why?
Why? Because it's Wednesday, of course.
Oh, I remember this. I remember this. AP boost. What is this gonna be, like a strength boost or a defense boost? I will take that. I will take that all day long. There we go. Alright. Now we gotta do the minigame with these guys. Oh, okay, now I remember. Oh shoot! Oh shoot!
Thank you very much, dear
Dang it!
somebody.
That was unfortunate. The image of Riku in the thing I just put in, did you know it's cursed? Hold on, I'll have to look at it here in a second because I'm not sure what you're referring to yet.
Thank you very much, dear somebody.
Yeah, somebody.
Thank you very much, dear somebody.
Oh, Sora, that was frightening.
That image of Riku in the thing I just put in,
Jump down,
did you know is
Piglet.
cursed? Okay.
I'll catch you.
Let me come look at it.
Oh, did it dear.
Did you know? Oh, I actually saw that video earlier. I literally watched that earlier today. Sora in it is also cursed. Yes, I agree. I think it's funny because we both watched that today.
Oh, that was rather frightening. I do hope you're all right, Piglet.
Oh, Boo, you remembered my name? You really, truly remembered?
Okay, did I score enough? That is the question. Journal. Missions? Okay, so event quest, no, 100 Acre Woods. A blustery rescue, try again, okay. Why wouldn't Pooh remember Piglet's name? I think Pooh did remember Piglet's name. You got insane squid that controls minds? What? I think it's Sora's name that he doesn't remember. I could be wrong, but I think it's Sora's name that he doesn't remember. Imagine how windy it would have to be having literally entire tree trunks being flown around out here. It's just totally not realistic, guys. It's totally not realistic. Well, I already have by far beaten my previous score.
Oh, Sora, that was frightening.
Roxas's Keyblade Master. Keyblade Master. Looks like a popped to the right time to pop into chat. Roxas is dead and immersion is ruined. -5 out of 10 game. Gosh. I finished with a score of 18,000 or more. What was my score? I swear I was like right there. So I need 18,000. He's just a nobody. He's just a nobody. Alright, 18,000. Here we come. I gotta figure out a way to get a whole, like, extra 1,000 points. Sheesh. Dang it, I didn't miss that one. How am I going to scrape together another 1,000 points? That's what I want to know. There's one guaranteed way to get 18,000 points easily? Okay. I am all ears. I mean, yes, don't pick up Rue as early as I did. Woo! Okay, there we go. Got it. I guess I don't need to worry about it. I guess I got it. Step 1, get good. Step 1, get good. He's just nobody. He is the nobody. Thank you. Another thing, too bad Shion didn't fall off the clock tower fumbling her ice cream. Dang. You're going for the throat. You are going for the throat. No chill. No chill at all. Leave my daughter alone. Okay. Leave my daughter alone. You sound perfectly rational and sane right now, gamer, by the way. Chat hates me. No, no. That's just you. Okay, so I do want to go and level up the wisdom form real quick, because that at least is very quick. Leave Axel's daughter alone. There you go. Yes, leave Axel's daughter alone. Therapist said the same, it's just you. He did. Anyway, did it really? Oh, in Discord? This was straight up better. But this one has more damage. Alright, so what I have always done to level up the wisdom form is to come in here. Okay, let's get out of here. Go, 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 go. That is close. See, this is why this area is so good, because it counts as leaving the world. So, let's see. So what I have to do... For each Heartless defeated in Wisdom form. Okay. I got my mic. It's pretty sweet looking. I got some professional-esque headphones coming in tomorrow. That's fantastic. That's awesome. Thank you, Rory. Here's a sea salt ice cream. Okay, I gotta go. Go, 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 go. Running out of time. Running out of time. Go, go, go. Then we started about Sora using Power of Waking on Kairi, Kingdom Hearts 4. Kairi, where are you, Kairi? See, okay, I never fully played Dream Drop Distance, so the extent of my knowledge when it comes to the power of waking and all that stuff is honestly really, really weak. I don't really have... I know that I'm, like, severely lacking. Okay, there we go. Let's get out of here. It never ends. Okay, I think this also means that I can get Valor. I can upgrade Valor finally again. Thank goodness. Bum 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 bum. Did it just spoil? I know. I played Kingdom Hearts 3. I just didn't play Dream Drop Distance. So, not exactly. It's like, yes, but not really. No, I have played Kingdom Hearts 3, don't worry. Well, although I just had a hard time getting into Dream Drop Distance. I haven't played Dream Drops to myself, but I played Kingdom Hearts 3, though not finished it yet. Right. Okay, I gotta get out the store. I gotta get out the store. Go, 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 go. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Okay, I'm okay. I'm okay. That was close, though. Be prepared, it's punishing on higher difficulties. Yeah, I only played Kingdom Hearts 3 when it first came out. Also, Ham, look up what I just said. You'll either laugh or hate it or both. Hold on. It's fine, by the way, that Roxas is gone now. He doesn't have to worry about having ice cream with Shion anymore. I don't appreciate that. I mean, my sense of humor appreciates it, but my heart does not. My heart does not thank you for that. Like, objectively, it was funny, but also, like, come on. Bro. I mean, come on. Dude. Not cool. Also, the fact that I put her name, like, in strike through. Oh, I didn't even notice that. You're right. You did. Oh my gosh. That's not cool. Shion did nothing. You're breaking gamer music's heart. Ash, you're breaking gamer music's heart. Magic increased and Leaf Bracer. Ooh, Leaf Bracer. And Form Gauge level up. Sweet. Oh gosh, I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. Okay, no, I'm okay. I'm okay. Okay, we've reached the point where I can do a full clear without running out of drive. So that's cool. Okay, how much more does it need to level up? 31 kills. Okay. So I think I'm getting like 8 or 10 kills per clear. So maybe 3 more clears. Do I still need mono for Twitch? I probably wouldn't hurt. Although, for some interesting reason, my YouTube has been growing substantially faster than Twitch for me. Not that that's, like, means I don't need a mod for a Twitch, but I do think it's interesting, just on an academic perspective, that YouTube streaming has grown substantially more for me. YouTube is growing exponentially, but Twitch has the problem of bots compared to YouTube. Yeah, that's true. So I did Magic Bane for all the games, since that's how I started. It figured I'd just go all the way with it, and leveling up the Magic Drive from Form was pain. Oh, I bet. That sounds like it'd be an absolute nightmare. 18. Oh, wow. So I got 13 kills. So I only need to do it 2 more times. 25% tennis, 25% video games, 25% game music. As far as like what you spend your time doing on YouTube, you need a YouTube mod. I promise not to let fake power go to my head and try to usurp me. I mean, I realistically, I probably should. I think I think at the rate that I am at currently, I probably am okay, but I will eventually need one. Jokes aside from Neverming Mystery Master of Masters, though, it's probably some guy named Zenny, an anagram of Enix. Oh, yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right with that, to be honest. Really, honestly, I probably do need to start looking at... it might not be too much longer before I do actually need a YouTube mod. Which is kind of an odd... a little bit of an odd concept to me, that I've gotten to the point where that's actually, like, kind of necessary. It's a little odd. But kind of cool, you know? Okay, I think we're done with the Wisdom Forum for now. I think that might be the last run for the time being. Ban everyone? Yeah. Gamer music, just literally, if they dare speak to me, just ban them. Just ban them. Keep it simple, stupid, you know. Keep it simple. Just ban them all. Wait, you have to ban yourself, gamer. Yeah, you gotta ban yourself. That's how that's how this works. Because it makes a lick of sense. That was a fun 30 seconds. Hey, you know, you never got the chance. You never got the chance to let the power go to your head. So there is that. Oh, we're just fooling around. We're just joking around about gamer music being a made a mod, and I was jokingly telling him that I want I want him to be really strict, and that he should just ban anybody that tries to talk to me. I'm clearly joking. This is true. I can be a martyr and start my own stream of counter yours. There you go. Do it. Do it. Let's create some YouTube drama. Because the world knows we have enough. We don't have enough drama. I hate the anti-form. I really hate the anti-form. You don't even get... I don't even think you get experience for it. I vote for Gamer as mod. I actually have a power boost. And 12 AP boosts. Like, let me see. How do I even do that? Oh, add as a moderator. Well, that's easy. All right. Gamer music, I dub the... Until I find somebody better for the job. Have at it. I'll accept this vote. If I make a mod, I promise to make him play a modded version of the game where he plays as Roxas and Shion. Okay, that actually sounds like it would be kind of cool. So I'm not opposed to that idea. Speaking of, in that same brushstroke, I actually want to make Dark Star a mod over on Twitch. How do I make you a mod? Mod, yeah, there we go. There we go. All right, so now I have a mod for each now. Is it too much responsibility for you, gamer? Can you handle it? Or are you already regretting it? He's like, oh no, this is too much responsibility. I can't handle this. I can't. I thought you were joking. I don't know. I don't have an Uncle Ben to give me as a speech. Oh my gosh. Okay, Fire Gamer. Okay, let's get out of here. Because I think I only need to get hits. Yeah, he did talk to me. This is a problem because he is talking to me. So we have a problem we need to deal with. Like, basically, do I set myself up to be known as an inconsistent, person who doesn't stand by his word? That's the real question. Oh my gosh, anti-form again? That's just bad luck. That's really bad luck. Don't use forms until Sephiroth. Wait. Don't use forms until Sephiroth? I mean, I know that you can get the anti-forms every once in a while, but I would personally, I'd rather have my anti-forms leveled up. You'll get stuck in the form forever. I mean, I've never had a problem with it getting stuck in it forever. Speaking to Ham is the ultimate sin. America gotta go to a priest, drink some holy water, and cleanse myself to my sins. As the holy position of a mod, I must keep myself here. How's it going, Tex? Whenever you activate forms. Well, so I only really need to get leveled up enough to the point where they're maxed out. So I'm going to go ahead and get them maxed out for now. And there we go. That's what we needed right there. Alright, we're all good to go. Both of our forms are maxed out. No, it's sprinkled on you. Do people drink holy water? If they want to get really, really holy. Yeah, my bowels need cleansing. Oh my gosh. Alright, so both of those are maxed out, so we can't go any... Yeah, we can't go any further there. Tomac, you'll be fine. Oh, man. So out of pocket. Alright, I'm assuming that whatever is going on down here, probably. Well, coast is clear. No sign of nobody's or the Heartless for now, anyway. It's the Underdome! Oh, I forgot it actually is what it's called. Yes. I am aware of the Underdome. I am not ready to do it yet. Alright, let's go. Hey, are you guys ready for some really awesome sing-along moments. Like, we're about to get just really, really into it. Also, there's a mod where you play as Roxas with his own moveset and story. I think they're trying to add custom cutscenes, and the story is in the game is trying to find Shion. That's cool. That's really cool. Hey, it's no worries. Yep. Under the sea, yeah. Y'all ready to cringe? I hope y'all are ready to cringe. Because if you're not, it's just going to be that much more unpleasant when you do. That went well. Dude, when I was hitting the beer, I would do Disney sing-alongs with your daughter. Okay. Well, in that case, let's get some backup singers in that case. Not my most not your most hated area. What's your most hated area? I'll join VC. You'll join the Viet Cong. Is there any particular reason that you're going to join the Viet Cong? Voice chat. Oh, is there a voice chat happening? Wait, hold on. Oh, the sing-along? I'll never do that. Hold on. Any content that I watch on YouTube that I think more people should watch? It's an interesting question. Oh, okay. Sorry, I apologize, gamer. My brain was playing catch up. I was playing catch up there.
Oh, the night sky is so beautiful right after a storm.
Any content that I think more people... Okay, I have been thoroughly enjoying watching Caleb Hammer. He does like humor slash, you know, rough and tumble financial advice, and it's a bit of a guilty pleasure of mine recently. He has guests on. Yeah, Caleb Hammer is great. Yeah, he is. So I've been enjoying watching it. So he is currently like my guilty pleasure watch, because, and I'll tell you what, unironically, watching his stuff has sincerely reshaped my wife and I's approach to our finances, and it's actually been a huge deal for us. I've never loved being made to feel bad about my finances before, but I would love to have Caleb Hammer make me feel mortified for my finances. Like, just bring me in and tear me up, brother. I watched him in Financial Struggle.
A girl rescued me. Her voice.
You're gonna finish the anime? Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, like, dude, I would love to have him just roast me. Set me straight, Caleb. I'm down for it.
Oh boy, I didn't see it, dear.
All right, let's just get through this. Yeah. Best part in the whole game right here, guys. Like, this is top shelf stuff right here. This area is so boring. It is so boring. You're absolutely correct. This is my least favorite part in the game. By a wide margin. I have no idea, Master General. That is a really good question. So you actually like... What was it that you liked about it? Well, Ham, you spent $15 on Starbucks this month. Ham started struggling and smiling. Is that bad? So was it just the kind of change of pace that you liked? I think if it was optional and not story mandatory to go forward, I think I'd be more okay with it. Clear. Okay, do we have another one? Maybe I'm a music major, but I like the rhythm game and music sections. So did you like Melody of Memory as well? I mean, that does make sense.
Swing this way, we'll dance and we'll play. It's very easy, come on and just take a chance and shake a thing.
Let the music move you, you can do it!
Don't be shy, let the music inside and dance, dance, dance.
See, you can do it!
Swing this way, we'll dance and we'll play. Now it's very easy, come on and just take a chance and shake a thing.
Watch the stage!
Oh, I missed one. I wasn't looking. Dang it.
Can you reach it in time? And tap, tap, tap.
Yeah, that's it, man!
Swing this way, we'll dance and we'll play. Now it's very easy, come on and just take a chance and shake a thing.
Rara's like, what the heck? What on earth is happening? Oh, I missed one other one. I need to stop looking away from the screen. I'm like trying to ham it up. Trying to like ham it up and whatever. And I keep on messing up because I'm looking away from the screen while I'm doing it.
'cause it won't take too much to pop, pop, pop.
On to the next one!
Swing the swing, we'll dance and we'll play. Now it's very easy, come on and just take a chance and shake a fin.
Drum solo, here's the
Best world in the game. The world is a little fishy.
To begin to drum, drum, drum.
Now the cues are up to you.
Swing the swing, we'll dance and we'll play. Now it's very easy, come on and just take a chance and shake a fin.
Here's your big moment. Make 'em cheer.
Don't dilly-dally, it's your big finale. Sha-la-la.
You made quite a splash. That was fantastic.
Swing the swing, we'll dance and we'll play. Now it's very easy, come on and just take a chance and shake a fin. Swing along, just
Hearing Donald trying to sing along is like really funny because you can't understand a single thing that he's saying. No, actually, but mostly because I only played the demo because I was
Sora,
buttered.
you're amazing.
They wanted me to pay $60 on what was basically a fancy mobile game. Fair enough. All right. Moving on. I win level 4. Yes, please. Use B to roll. Yes, I'm aware. Did you ever see the DuckTales reboot? I have not seen the DuckTales reboot. Is it worth it? How are you supposed to destroy those in time? It's a great reboot. Okay, I might have to check it out. I do appreciate when they actually do justice to the original on reboots. So if it's worthy, I will check it out. As a mod, can I take on a Dwight Schrute personality and be the assistant to the streamer? I kind of love that idea, actually. Buy a beet farm, be right back. If you do, please send me some beets.
This place is
Kinda different.
something's up.
Organization 13?
Only one way.
Though in all seriousness, if you wanted me to be mod, feel free to DM the rules of chat and things you want me to keep an eye on. Okay, yeah, I'll try and put something. It may take a few days, but I'll try and put something together that is like kind of a rough guideline of what I have, what I would have in mind, and I'll send it to you. It's just it won't be a long list because I generally, for the most part, want it to be pretty free form in general, but there's just like some particular areas where it's probably best to steer clear on, or be clear on.
Aztec treasury?
Aye, and thanks to the curse put on it, we are neither among the living nor the dead.
Really? 'Cause you look like regular pirates to me.
Ah, but in the moonlight.
Yeah, pretty much. Don't be a jerk.
Whoa! Now
That is pretty much what it boils down to.
Well, if you see two doofuses and a brat holding a keyblade, steer clear. They got a kind of magic that don't belong in this world, see?
I enjoyed it.
Nobody knows what it'll do to you, especially when the moon shows.
Well enough. I mean, it's definitely. I don't think it's like, a masterpiece of cinema, but I do think it's a perfectly enjoyable set of movies.
I was telling you about.
Who are you calling punks? It's Sora, Donald, and Goofy to you, and don't you forget it.
That we won't, and we'll engrave it on your tombstone, to be sure.
Whoa, I like your style.
Man, half of you stay here and indulge these cullies. The rest, bring me that medallion.
Aye.
Yeah, Jack Sparrow is definitely a very entertaining character for sure.
Yeah. It's no use. We can't beat them.
Aye, what do you expect?
Yep. Exactly. It was entertaining and good blockbuster. Yep.
Best be saying your prayers. Hey, watch out, they could see you. Stay
In 6th grade, back in 2006.
What for?
Your teacher made you watch it? For what reason? Like, I'm trying to rationalize an educational purpose behind that, but it's not really coming to me. That sure takes me back to good times. I'm trying to figure out why on earth, like, a teacher would have it be a required watch, though. I mean, don't get me wrong, that sounds awesome. Our teacher made us watch it for fun. Oh, watch it for fun, okay. Your teacher must have been through something rough and personal. It was a free period. Okay, that makes sense. That totally tracks. Funnily enough, a lot of churches and stuff use the Pirates of the Caribbean soundtrack, which I always found weird since it's not exactly a Christian movie. Yeah, that's fair. Unleash an attack that deals damage to nearby enemies. Quick run. Use and press X to sprint rapidly. And Leaf Bracer. Casting Cure on yourself will continue even when attacked. Yes, please.
Where are you taking me? Let me go!
Elizabeth! Stop! What are they?
It's the Heartless! Watch out!
I saw all three of them.
Go! Take cover!
I actually think the third one might be the best one in the trilogy. There's a couple specific moments in the third one that are actually really, really impressive, visually speaking. The Javier Bardem that's the fourth or fifth one. No, the third one still has Nigel as what's his name? Davy Jones. You've only seen the first one? I would say that the second one is okay, and then the third one is quite good.
Too late.
Huh?
Those pirates kidnapped Miss Swan and took her to their ship. Now they've sailed, and I'll never be able to find her.
That's Davy Jones.
The Black Pearl is nigh uncatchable. Best find yourself another girl, mate.
You? What are you doing aboard the Interceptor? She's off limits to civilians.
Ah. Fortunate that I'm going to commandeer her then.
They're worth watching, especially if you haven't seen the third one. I would definitely recommend revisiting it. The third one is pretty epic, I will say.
Take me with you. Help me hunt down the Black Pearl and save Miss Swan. I got you out of that jail cell, Sparrow. Do this.
Ba-da-dum-bum, ba-da-dum-bum, ba-da-dum-dum. remember this. You do kind of a lot of back and forth in this area. I can't remember if I watched the third one and just didn't realize it. You might have. It wouldn't surprise me if that was the case. First one is pretty good. I was just hooked on Lord of the Rings at the time. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I don't know that I would ever blame or give anybody a hard time for being like hooked on Lord of the Rings ever. Because it's a fantastic... It's probably the best trilogy ever made. Not probably. I would state that it is the best trilogy ever made. That is my opinion. Come on, guys. Step into the light. Come on. Best trilogy at the time, yes, for sure. Would you say that there is another trilogy that is a contender? Aside from maybe the OG Star Wars would be the only contender I can think of. OG Star Wars is the only contender I can think of. Hey, babe. You're going to bed. Okay. The Alien trilogy at the time, and I know everyone hates Alien 3, but I love them all. I don't hate Alien 3. I do think it's weaker than the other two, but I don't hate the third one. I can't even begin to understand what it's about. I know next to nothing about Star Wars. My bro's more into that. I will say this. I have had more people I've spoken with who gave Star Wars a chance and decided they didn't like it. Then I have seen people who have given Lord of the Rings a chance and decided they did not like it. So I think that the Lord of the Rings is harder for somebody to watch and be like, nah, weak.
He sent it to me.
Oh no, the Star Wars story lore is insanely vast. Yeah, it's crazy.
Why did you take it?
Because I was afraid that you were a pirate. That would have been awful.
Of course. Don't you see?
What I'm confused about is, am I supposed to... Like... Like, is shooting it actually doing something? That's what I want to know. Or is it just for fun? Okay, apparently.
We beat the pirates!
Well, did you know?
Jack!
Now then, I'll be having back that medallion. Unless it's more important than their lives.
Barbossa! She goes free.
Go ahead, boy, shoot. We can't die.
You can't.
I'm aware that the Star Wars film that came out in 2018 was a big contender for Avengers Infinity War, unless my information is wrong. Which one came out in 2018? That wasn't...
On my word, do as I say, or I'll pull this trigger and be lost at Davy Jones' locker.
Name your terms, Mr. Turner.
Release Elizabeth, and Sora, and Donald, and Goofy too.
Anything else?
Leave. No.
Okay, which one came out in 2018? 2018 Star Wars.
Agreed. Leave we shall.
Oh, Solo, a Star Wars movie? The only Star Wars movie I think that has come out in the last 15 years or so that was like noteworthy was Rogue One. Rogue One was fantastic. And I think it deserves all the love that it gets. Outside of Rogue One, I think it's been kind of hit or miss. And kind of just meh. Maybe meh plus. Rogue One was fantastic. Okay, so first things first, I gotta go say goodnight to the wife. She is in bed. Actually, I do want to get this real quick. Funny thing about Rogue One, all the characters that died in the order of my favorite to least favorite. Oh, that's funny. That must be the folks that was talking about all that year. Yeah, it really was. It was a very good movie. Okay, I'm gonna go say goodnight to my wife. I'll be back in about 10 minutes, y'all. I'm gonna get you some music, and I will be back soon. Alright, I'm back. Is this fix this? There we go. Alright, we are fixed. And everything's good to go. Alright. There we go. Those look like barrels of fun.
All clear.
Funny thing about Rogue One, all the character design here, least favorite to least favorite.
But I'll be having it back soon enough.
By the way, Aurora, it is time. Alright, now this one, I recall this one giving me some trouble. Okay, let's see. Actually, I probably should wait to do this until after I get through this section, but it's fine. Dang it. Oh, it's going pretty good in Kane Kraus. How are you doing today? Fairly smooth sailing so far, so I haven't had too much of a roadblock with the I'm doing pretty good. What's new with you? Dang it. This is my least favorite thing about these. I totally forgot how obnoxious these guys were. Because you constantly have to be drawing them back into the moonlight just to even damage them. It's really annoying. There we go. Alright, you. Oh, nope. Okay, stop using your potions. Stop using your potions on me, please. Okay, there we go. I actually want to stay at low health. So, stop it. But not for this fight. For this fight, I do want you to use potions. So, all right, Donald. Let's give you an ether and a high potion. All right, here we go. I got engaged this weekend, so that was exciting. That's huge news. Had some friends come to celebrate after. That's awesome. How long have you and your I'm going to guess special lady, your girlfriend. How long have you two been dating?
Time for sure.
Ahoy! Treasure, mateys!
Not possible.
Not probable. We were young and we're pirates.
6 years? Nice.
Sora.
Congratulations, King Crest. That's awesome.
So you wanna
Legitimately,
play
that is
pirate?
really awesome.
Best save the play acting for the nursery. After them.
No more play acting now.
Thank you, Sora.
Oh, where's Jack?
How long are you gonna guys? How long are you two gonna wait to actually get married?
Jack, get him!
Huh?
Jack!
You're a fool, Jack Sparrow.
Next fall? Okay, gotcha. Biggest piece of advice I would ever give anybody getting married is don't spend tons and tons of money on the wedding. If you're going to spend a certain amount, save that and spend it on the honeymoon. If you're going to spend money on the wedding, shift as much as you can over to the honeymoon instead. Because, you know, the wedding is for everybody else, really. The honeymoon is for the two of you. So, I think it's better to. I think it's far better to spend the money on something that will you and your wife will be able to thoroughly enjoy. Because here's the thing, most of the time, you guys are so busy, like you're so busy during the wedding itself that you barely get to actually enjoy yourself at all. We're gonna travel Europe. I think. Oh, that's awesome. Talk about a great choice.
Let's go.
In need of a pirate, eh?
Back off.
Yeah. Come out.
There it is. At least I thought I saw it. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where is it? There it is. Okay, I see its eyes. No. Stop moving around.
Blast you to bits.
So kind of
There we go. Nice. Yeah, but anyways, I got work early tomorrow, but we'll come watch some gameplay this weekend. Have a great evening. Hey, you too. And seriously, congratulations. And give my best to your future wife.
Care to surrender?
Hope you have a good night, Kane. It's good to chat with you. Yeah, that didn't take long at all.
Well, enough of this then.
Here's what I think it is, Master General. I think.
What say you we call it a draw?
I think because I kind of
Jack, how many times I have to
dusted myself off from the Kingdom Hearts 1 playthrough.
Laugh while you can, Barbosa.
I think because I dusted myself off after the Kingdom Hearts 1 playthrough, I'm not nearly as rusty for the actual combat system and kind of the combat flow. So it's not feeling nearly as difficult as it did, at least when I played last 20 some odd years ago. Because I think actually quite a few of the fights are, I would say a lot of the fights in Kingdom Hearts 1 are harder.
Whatever I want, now that the pearl is mine again.
That she is. Thank you, Jack.
I didn't want you hitting me again, mate.
Hey, Jack. Good luck.
And remember to be good.
I'm off.
The slow back away with finger guns. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 1 was harder. At least I'll say this. There were quite a few fights that were harder.
What? It is not red.
I know who you're thinking about.
Yeah, it is a little odd. I agree. After like a week of trying on and off, I just beat the hardest boss in Undertale for the first time. Nice.
I was afraid we were gonna lose Donald to the
Do you have? You didn't happen to record it, did you?
Me too.
What?
So Agrabah is coming soon. Remember when I said there was something I wanted to make known during your Kingdom Hearts 2 stream? I do remember that. You didn't, just wait till you make it to the area? Okay, gotcha. Alright, well let's see. First off, do we have any additional episodes? No. 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 Yes, at the Coliseum, but it's only the, I'm trying to remember, is Agrabah before Halloween Town? I think it's first. Let's see. So this one's slow, but that's actually not necessarily a bad thing. You're gonna be in for a treat? Okay, cool. You got me pumped up for it. This track is pretty awesome. Agreed. cannon upgrade. Oh, okay. What was that? There we go. Okay, there we go. Cool. Get best gummy ship music in the whole game. Okay, so Agrabah. Big Star Fox vibes with these missions. Yeah, I vastly prefer the gummy missions in Kingdom Hearts 2 over Kingdom Hearts 1. I think they're far more enjoyable. Welcome into the new people that just joined, by the way.
Gorge, I wonder how Aladdin and Jasmine are doing.
Hey, maybe Riku's with them.
Yeah, I am the king.
Keep dreaming, you two.
Come on, Donald, you were thinking the same thing.
No, I wasn't.
Oh, wait. Is everything okay? Rara, is everything okay?
Uh-oh,
Is it serious?
It's a Yago.
Hold on, I'm gonna look this up. I'm gonna look this up, see if it's like public news or something.
I turned over a new feather. I'm legit. No more scams. Promise.
That's your new scam.
You gotta believe me.
Sora, let's go.
I was stuck inside that lamp with your Jafar, remember? But I finally escaped. Then some things happened.
So, free as a bird, huh?
Have fun.
Gorge fillers, he looks pretty sad.
I'm not seeing anything on.
Could you guys maybe put in a good word for me?
Sure.
I'm not seeing anything. I'm not sure. That's why I'm checking into it, but I'm not seeing anything. I mean, there is some stuff about like 6 days ago about a volcano that's kind of like looking like it could be. Hey, how's it going, Pigeon? Welcome in. Yeah, in Hawaii. The only thing I could see from just a quick glance was something about 6 days ago about a volcano that is like having some lava flow, like kind of bubbling up. So maybe it's related to that. The building across the street was on fire. It's happening now. I'll message you a video. Okay, gotcha. Nothing much. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. Glad to be back working on Kingdom Hearts 2. Defense increase and reaction boost. The building across the street was on fire. It's happening now. Dang. Fire. Sheesh. Hope your family, stays safe.
This way.
All right. Okay, so we want Blizzaga. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. Garnet Ring. How many of these can I make? Froststone. Mithril. They all take Mithril. Well, this one's Mithril Shards. Increases Moogle's level. Lessens necessary amount. Okay, yeah. Synthesize. See, so that one, oh, I'm only gonna be able to make one of these, so Mithril Ring or Garnet Ring. Well, this one gives me more experience, so maybe it's better. We'll see. Magic and extremely increases max AP. So the other one would have been better for me, because it would have given me strength. The what? The what's shop? The Moogle shop. The Moogle shop? What did you think I said? I'm here, they are fine, but whatever is floating in the air as heat rises made my mom's eyes bloodshot. Everyone is evacuated at the moment from the building. No, Rara, don't apologize. You're fine. No. Rara, it's fine. This is way more important than some dumb game. Your family is astronomically more important than this. Oh yeah, the peddlers. Yes, the peddlers shop. Yeah, no, Rara, your family is incomparably more important. And look, we've had enough conversations at this point. We've been on friend terms for a long time, months at this point. So no, I if there's something going on, if you're okay talking about it. It's more important that whether it's something you're comfortable talking about or not. I care, and I legitimately want to know that your family's okay. I don't want anybody to ever feel like they have to apologize for... Hey, how's it going, Andrew? Yeah, family is greater than everything. Yeah, you don't ever have to apologize for that. What the cause of the fire was? Or what the problem is? Yeah, I'm kind of... I'm sure he's probably going to be a little sporadic with his responses, as he's probably talking to his family right now. Not sure yet. Okay.
Jasmine.
Did you say you were gonna are you gonna put a video in the Discord?
Goofy. Your Majesty.
I never had the chance to thank you for before. You helped Aladdin defeat that awful Jafar and save...
So something that's being burned up into the smoke is causing your mom to have bloodshot eyes, but everyone is evacuated at the moment from the building. Okay.
I think we're all right for
So
now.
I mean that's good though that everyone's evacuated. All right, yeah. Do your thing, Rara. I'll catch you later. Go do what you got to do. We'll catch up when we get a chance.
He's the same cheerful Aladdin, but sometimes he just seems sad. He leaves the palace and goes off by himself all the time. I've asked him about it, but he says nothing's wrong. He's gone again today. What if he doesn't come back this time?
Hey, maybe he's got a secret girlfriend. I know. I'll go find out who she is.
Yeah, absolutely.
Iago, quick, Sora! Oh, catch him! And I'll warn the guards and everyone in the palace.
That's the thing. Iago's not... Nice move.
Maybe it's something you said. Gee, Maybe we should go talk to Aladdin. He's gotta be somewhere in town, right?
Good idea. I wonder what he's been doing.
Stop, thief!
This bird brain over here.
Come back here!
Literally. Although, to be fair, he's the smartest bird in existence.
If you can't
As far as we know.
put a leash on him. Look, I'm sorry. You should be ashamed of yourself, Abu. No hard feelings?
Hey, Javier. Or Xavier Zachary, how you doing? Sorry, I misread your name initially.
Hey guys.
You having a good
Sorry
night so
about
far?
earlier. I was kinda in a hurry.
What happened?
You know Abu, he couldn't keep his paws off that lamp. No talking your way out of this one.
Speaks like a human, abstract thoughts and all. Hey, Tomac's back. Welcome back. Have you played this game before, Xavier? Despite the smile on his face, his feelings were harder than the bricked wall behind Aladdin. Yeah. Oh, gosh. Okay. How long has it been since you played it last? Many times? Cool. I'm assuming, since you say many times, I'm assuming you've also played it on Critical. It was the lamp, you know, the one with the Jafar in it. Mainly the original, though? Okay, gotcha. You always thought that Aladdin was the name of the genie. Interesting. Uses damage to using using reaction commands. Yes, please. Okay, well, we are going to go ahead and boost up your AP a lot because... Can't sleep, Ash? I'm sorry. Are you feeling any better, by the way? And has your fever come down? I know you said you took medicine for it earlier, but has the fever actually come down? A tiny bit, yeah. Fever's still at 99. Okay, so it's better, but not all the way gone. There's already something wrong with writing. If Iago is sealed in the lamp, if my information is right, then how's he out but Jafar is inside? You know, Master General, how dare you bring logic and cohesive you know, logic into this. This is no place for logic. This is Kingdom Hearts. Or a carbon monoxide. Yeah. I know he's not there. Rara is not there. It's Rara's family. It's Rara's family, and they're across the street. This is the OG Fortnite. All your favorite characters clashing. Please do not compare Kingdom Hearts to Fortnite. That's going to... make me irrationally sad to hear this compared to 4. The worst part is how accurate. Yeah, so he's trying to discuss it with him right now. Sora's about to hit the gritty. Yeah, so basically, here's the backstory. So Rara's family, the original Fortnite is Smash. Okay, that's actually much better, and that makes me feel better, knowing that you can't say that it's Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, so basically, his family, who still lives in Hawaii, apparently the building across from their home caught on fire, and he is currently doing what he needs to be doing, which is taking care of, figuring out what he can. He's talking to his family. They got evacuated from the, they got evacuated from it, and that's the most that we know at the moment. He'll let us know what happened potentially when he gets back. Yeah, if he comes back tonight at all, which we'll see. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we had a conversation with him before he left. So I think they're safe. I think they're okay. But he had to leave before we got basically all the details. So we're just hoping everything's okay at this point. We won't know for sure until either if we're lucky, if he pops back in to give us an update tonight, or maybe not for another, maybe not until tomorrow night. We'll see. Now, as I recall, the first encounter, Donald, there's a much easier way to get the lamp. Just cast Zeta Flare on the salesman, clearly. Sarcasm. No. I think you're dead serious, Ash. He should just cast one of the most world-splitting magical spells in existence in the middle of a broken down shop. I think that's just a great idea. At least most people are up at this time. It's 7 o'clock over there. That's true. Yeah, I think it's like an 8-hour difference, isn't it? If my memory serves me correctly, Hawaii is like, I think it's like an 8-hour difference. I could be wrong on that, but that's what I think it is. I remember there being some stuff. Oh, why can I not break through this one? Yeah, Donald being able to cast that spell makes him one of the strongest square mages, but I disagree. There's more powerful magic users than Donald. Who would you count who would you call the strongest mage in all of Square games? Sephiroth cast Meteor, so there's that. That is true. Hey, I mean, if we're going that far, Sephiroth didn't just cast Meteor. Sephiroth cast Supernova, which literally destroyed an entire solar system, and then somehow put it back together so that he could cast it again. You think the strongest mage is Vivi? Now, are we talking about favorite mage, or are we talking like measurably the strongest mage? Because those are two different, you know, answers. Clive from Final Fantasy 16, the guy could destroy the fabric of reality if he wanted to. So I have not played FF16 yet. Hey, by the way, welcome in, Javier. How you doing today? So I have not played FF16 yet. I will get to it eventually. Just funnin'. Okay, no, I do love Vivi. Like, Vivi is super, super cool. Clive is hands down the strongest magic used in the whole FF franchise. Now here, if we're kind of going down the technical road, I do have to ask. I gotta give that title to X-Death of Final Fantasy V. I'm trying to remember, what is it that X-Death specifically does that is so, like, universe-breaking? I don't remember what he does. But then again, I don't know any of the other Final Fantasy characters are capable of. I would make, as much as I hate to give it to Sephiroth, I mean, I would say that him being able to cast Supernova, which literally destroys a solar system, and then puts it back together so that he can cast it again later, is pretty insanely powerful. X-Death fuses two universes together. That's okay. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, you're right. X-Death does fuse two universes together. Meteon from 14. Meteon? I don't know how that name is said. Original 14, not the modern one. Putting back together is a big deal. Yeah. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, because in canon, Sephiroth can easily cast Supernova twice. And each time he casts it, you see the entire solar system of Earth being demolished, and the sun being imploded and turning supernova. But then he can cast it again, which means somehow he puts it back together. After he destroys the solar system, he somehow puts it back together. It's insane that Kefka from FF6 isn't really considered to be the strongest, but his magic is kind of limited. Yeah, see, that's the thing, is like, Kefka may be my personal favorite Final Fantasy villain. Because he is. Kefka is my personal favorite Final Fantasy villain. But he's not, you know, so insanely strong in terms of his specific feats. The only thing that, like, was exceptional about what he did is that he basically destroyed the Triad. And the Triad was the thing that caused the whole world to basically turn to ruin. It wasn't actually specifically Kefka, it was the Triad that did it. So even Kefka's biggest feat of strength wasn't even his feat of strength, it was the Triad's. And now Ultimecia can warp the fabric of time itself. That is true. Ultimecia can do that. At the same time, Ultimecia can be almost soloed by a guy wearing boxing gloves, so, like, as for people who are in the know, I hope you know what I'm referencing. Let's see, Javier. According to the Ultimania guides, Sephiroth's meteor attack isn't a literal meteor attack, but rather an illusion that merely shows what will happen if a meteor hits Gaia. So you mean his supernova attack? Haven't played 8 but following. Let's see. This is actually a really interesting conversation, so I'm trying to keep up with it. So, it's crazy that Kefka, yeah, isn't really considered the strongest. Now, Ultimisha can map the fabric of time itself. Considering he can be killed by a guy that suplexes trains, it's no wonder Kefka isn't strongest magic user. Yeah. And if you want to see the Meteon did look up a FF14 Flames of Truth. Okay. I will pull that up. Haven't played 8 but following. Yeah, immediate attack during the final boss of the game. Yeah, right. Cloud of Darkness is another really crazy powerful mage. That's true. Now, what if we limit it to playable characters? If we limit it to playable characters, then I think that changes. If you wanted to limit it to playable square characters, Selphie from FF8 is probably the strongest, and she has a spell that can literally end any battle. That's a good point. I'd say Rydia is right behind her, mostly because she's a summoner. You know, we see the meteor crash in Gaia, yet it's still intact. That means Sephiroth didn't actually crash the meteor. The antagonists are way too overpowered, yeah. Summon boost, Donald Blizzard. I don't know, Terra was pretty dang powerful. Noctis, since anyone can make magic. Okay. Rydia is a game breaker for sure. She can single-handedly own Zeromus by unloading Leviathan. Oh, that's true. I would make a small case for Terra. That's true. She purposely holds back. So I would make a slight case for Terra. I honestly really don't think we even once see her close to her max power in her game. I don't think we even come close to seeing her at her strongest. Regular Terra, Esper Terra. Well, that's the beautiful thing about it, is that they both are Terra, so it's up to her. Okay, I know there's another... There we go. Okay, I got 2 of them. Okay, I know there's one more crown right here in the middle. Okay, I'm trying to gauge... Oh, I missed it. I missed it. She's half Esper, which are basically made of pure magic. Exactly. Yeah, Terra is really insanely strong. When you do watch FF14 Flames of Truth, I do warn it's like an 8-minute long video. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, so I would make a soft argument that... I would make a soft argument that Terra could be the strongest mage in the Final Fantasy franchise. If we're taking it seriously. Yeah, that's true. Her being at max power would have helped save the world from being destroyed. That's true. She killed the so-called god of magic, so I strongly believe that information. I don't know, do we want to count spin-offs? Because the twins of World of Final Fantasy can travel between worlds, capture monsters, and can travel through time. Yeah, Kefka was insane. I love Kefka. Just a fantastic villain. The city of Final Fantasy plays around the issue of how powerful Terra actually is. Sadly, the game never allows her to reach her full Esper potential. That's lame.
Sure looks valuable. Great. Now let's go get that lamp.
Yeah, Kefka is 6. The clown god. You guys want to know the strongest non-caster of all Final Fantasy games, though? Okay, hold on. If we're going just numerically, wouldn't it be Wakka? If we're just going off of, like, counting damage, wouldn't it be Wakka? Because if you get a perfect attack reels with him, he does 1.2 million damage on a single hit. Gilgamesh, because he keeps getting yeeted into different universes and is the same character. Terra went toe-to-toe with Sephiroth and Dissidia, so she is strong. Yeah. No, Terra is super strong. Magic increase, maximum AP increase, nice. Increase. That's bad timing. Dude, this is really bad. Close quarters for this sucks. Okay, finally. Thank you for the heal, Donald. That was legitimately very helpful. I know I sound angry, but I am not. I'm glad for the heal. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I got caught in the fire. I couldn't get out. Do you think Piedmon is your favorite Digimon for being based on Kefka? I actually, wait, hold on. Piedmon. I need to look that up. Okay, Piedmon. Digimon. Oh, wow. Wow. Very, very much so inspired by Kefka. No kidding. Holy cow. Personal favorite, I wasn't expecting his name to come up. Yeah, so when I'm about to finish the stream, I'll watch it, yeah. So I was not familiar with that name until you brought it up. But yeah, it definitely looks like it was inspired by Kefka, for sure. I mean, like, it's gotta be. It has to be inspired by Kefka. It's way too close not to be. Gilgamesh has also been owned by multiple Final Fantasy protagonists, so I wouldn't say use his survival as evidence for his durability. Yeah, he's kind of a meme villain, honestly, of the FF franchise. He is kind of just a meme villain. Well, that's one way to do it. Just use Blizzard. Just, you know, Blizzard the heck out of him. There we go. Piedmon looks more like a Shinigami from Death Note than Kefka. I don't know. I just looked up a picture and he looked pretty close. I would say he looked pretty close.
Hello?
Piedmon has one of the coolest attacks. He turned people into toys with his sheets and played with them. I mean, that is pretty cool. How's it going, Jonathan? You doing okay today? For some reason, YouTube did not like your comment because it's not showing up on the YouTube chat, but it's showing up on my third-party chat. He does look like Kefka. Yeah, he definitely looks like Kefka. I think it's funny Sephiroth gets so much recognition when he's not even that great of a villain, power-wise or story-wise. In Final Fantasy, Kefka was way more threatening to him. So here's okay. Actually, I'm gonna take a second to flesh out my thoughts on why I like Kefka better than Sephiroth. Okay, so Sephiroth was a very good villain. Is a very good villain. Throughout the entirety of Final Fantasy VII, you feel his presence looming over the entire game. Where basically at any moment, you're like, oh my gosh, is this town gonna have some, you know, remnant of the destruction in the wake of Sephiroth's crusade? You know, you're constantly seeing all these things that he does. But here's the thing. Sephiroth was moderately predictable. I would not go as far as to say that he was predictable, but he was moderately predictable. To where you could actually get like a general idea, like, okay, Sephiroth is in this scene. I think I know what's going to happen here. I think. And most of the time you'd probably be right. Kefka, on the other hand, there was not a single moment that I was playing that game where I had even the faintest idea what on earth he was going to do next. So anytime Kefka was on screen, my blood pressure was rising because I was like, okay, what is he going to do now? Is he going to, you know, is he just going to start killing Espers left and right while, you know, just absorbing them? Is he going to kick the corpse of the Emperor off of a floating island? Is he gonna, I mean, like, there was just, is he going to poison the water source for a town? Like, there was literally no way to predict what he was going to do pretty much at any given moment of that game. So for me, anytime he was on screen, I was like, oh gosh, what is he going to do? What is he going to do? Kefka's on screen. Shoot. Something's going to happen. I just don't know what. With Sephiroth, it was like, oh, dang, Sephiroth is here. Okay, we're probably gonna get in a fight. Or, you know, Sephiroth is more of a myth than a villain for most of the games, and the few times you see him, he's not doing too much. Kefka is present and threatening whenever he was there. Well, so here's let me clarify what I mean. Oh, you're responding to Javier. Okay, gotcha. I heard Kefka did a lot that made him very sinister. Yeah, he did some seriously jacked up stuff in his game. In FF6, he did some seriously jacked up stuff. Sephiroth's popularity stems from his iconic look, iconic soundtrack, personality, and the final boss. Yeah, I agree. Now all of this to say that Sephiroth is not a bad villain in any way. He's a great villain. I just think that I just think that Kefka is more interesting to me. Mainly because Kefka kept me on my toes constantly. You're not a FF7 fan? See, I do like FF7. So, I feel like I can comfortably, to a degree, speak on both, because I do actually like both of them. I just personally prefer Kefka. Yeah, no worries. It's all good. Where are we supposed to go now? I actually don't know. Here it is.
Thank you.
It's mine!
Crisis Core is better than FF7, let's be honest. I can't speak on that because I haven't played Crisis Core yet. The Digimon lore in the original anime theory is that Piedmon data was scanned from the original Final Fantasy VI source and created a being very similar to him. Interesting. Yeah, I would highly recommend playing FF6. Basically, gamer music, if I could simplify it in one way, Kefka is like the Joker from The Dark Knight. If I could think of a movie comparison, Kefka is like the Joker from The Dark Knight with insanely maniacal power.
He's gonna make one beauty of a heartless.
His childhood does make him very relatable. Actually, I do agree. Once you see some of his past, it does make FF7 really, really good. Like Sephiroth's. And that's actually one of the reasons I do like Sephiroth.
Al, you princely little muffin, you. Cosmic travel can get so lonely.
Do you think Final Fantasy 17 could be as good as 7 because it has the same digit in it? I wish. They're looking at what Expedition 33 did for some stuff, Jonathan. Yeah, I really, really hope that they take some notes, because I think they had moved away from the concept of turn-based games being like in vogue, I guess. But the thing is that Expedition 33 really proved that people are okay with turn-based combat, even though we've quote-unquote moved past turn-based combat. Yeah, I wish Robin Williams voiced the genie. Yeah, that'd be nice. Do you know why he didn't?
Time for Plan B. I'm finishing you mugs off right now.
That's a really good question. There is no logic in it. They just like him in his classic look. It does not surprise me that Ash knows why. It does not surprise me one bit that Ash knows why. Of all the people here, she is the one person I would have bet money would have known. Actually, that is not the case. So Javier, it's actually, that is not the case, actually. Basically, so here's the actual reason. So Robin Williams agreed to be a part of Aladdin with a stipulation. He told Disney that they were not allowed to market his name and his voice as like a primary marketing technique for the movie. Because that was in his contract, was that you're not going to use me as your primary marketing for the movie. Which Disney was like, oh yeah, sure, that's fine, no worries. That's fine, if that's what you want, we won't do that. But then immediately once the movie started being marketed and advertised, they started hammering on, Robin Williams, Genie, and then they started releasing all this merchandise and everything. So basically Robin Williams was like, excuse me, this is directly against my contract with you, Disney. So he literally would not touch Disney for like, I don't know, 15, almost 20 years. So basically Disney broke their contract with Robin Williams and he refused to work with them for like 15 or 20 years. It took them a long time to repair that bridge. There we go. He also said it was because the game has multiple characters, making it impossible to make a game with dozen playable characters. Yeah. Another fun fact: Sephiroth's song in Latin loosely translates to "Here comes death," and in Advent Children, the lyrics are changed to "Beware death's return," which is really cool. That is really cool. Even in 2023, they used his voice for a clip. Sheesh. Years after he died. Oh, I forgot. What year did Robin Williams die? Sheesh, that makes me sad. When did Robin Williams die? He died in 2014. So basically, until his death. He was estranged from Disney until, more or less, till his death. Oh, by the way, Master General, weren't you going to tell me something about Agrabah? Robin Williams is the original voice of... Wait, it was about Genie? Oh. Oh, you're talking about his appearance. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. He may have just chosen this form, perhaps. Maybe he just likes the way he... Maybe he just likes the way he looks this way.
Oh, boo! Catch him!
Is there a reason why Final Fantasy sequels get made anymore, like Final Fantasy X2 and 13-3?
He must have secretly stolen it from
I have no idea. Oh, did he? Okay, so it was just the third one. Okay, so was it? Let me see. How long was that then? When did he voice the third one? Let me see. Aladdin 3. It did have Robin Williams, so that was in. Aladdin 1? Oh, wow, that came in 1992. So it was a lot shorter than I realized. Stanley gave them the okay for it, and they have footage for him to use his permission. But in this case, Disney used cut lines from Aladdin with Robin Williams' voice. Oh, okay. They seem to stop making direct sequels to Final Fantasy games now within their own universe. Okay, so I was off on the years on how long he was estranged from Disney, but the estrangement still happened. I was just off on the years.
Sora?
So it was like 1992 to 1996. Was that?
Will you be back?
Yeah. So for like 4 years, 3 or 4 years. Sakaguchi, Katase, and company no longer have a bias for specific Final Fantasy games, hence why they no longer make sequels. Yeah. Oh, something's happening, boys. And girls.
Maybe waiting isn't good enough.
My thoughts exactly. If you have a dream, don't wait. Act. One of life's little rules. You got it memorized?
Who are you?
Axel. I happen to be an acquaintance of Sora's. Why don't we go see him?
Sora?
See, he told you Pluto's Master of Masters. Yep, exactly. No, Pluto is definitely the Master of Masters. Hands down.
We've got something in common, Kyrie. You and I both miss someone we care about. Hey, I feel like we're friends already.
Master of Masters wishes he had a fraction of Pluto's power. Love how the nobodies just stand there doing nothing. Yeah. pretty much.
Hey,
Max
what is this
Goof.
place?
The Master of Masters be Max Goof. You think Demix is the Master of Masters?
You okay?
So you think the rest won't ever have sequels again?
What? You and that dog came flying out of a hole in the wall. You nearly gave us heart attacks.
Nomura himself, though. So you were only slightly joking earlier. I can't do those fast enough. Hey, Real Goose, how you doing today? Sorry, it took me a second to get to the chat. Heart attacks are canon in Kingdom Hearts. Go figure. It's Nomura. Final Fantasy always struggled to make sequels because they lack continuity, unlike the deeper plot of Kingdom Hearts. I mean, we do have 2 names for him so far, Theodore or Jack, right. I'll be Walt Disney, mark my words. It's good to see you, Real Goose. Hope you're having a good night. I suggested that, but see, Yen said is Disney, right. Speaking seriously though, since Missing Link was never released, that means Demyx could still be the Master of Masters. Possible but doubtful. Since Missing Link got cut, they'll probably just put some of the stuff that was in Kingdom Hearts 4, probably. I wonder why does Final Fantasy have to go forever, but it's likely we will get to FF33. Well, technically, if you think about it, we're already at Final Fantasy 33. So we're only 4 away from Final Fantasy 37, because we just had Final Fantasy 33 this last year. Only reason why Demyx could be Master Masters is because the voice actors are different. Well, yeah. I gotta admit that Final Fantasy has been running pretty long, but it's still got that magical touch. Yeah, it is still pretty strong. It still produces cool characters. It does. The mannerisms are the same, similar personality, and both are stated to be more powerful than they let others know. Final Fantasy can either be good sometimes, but gets very bad installments as well. That is true. There are some pretty weak ones. Watch the Master of Masters just be Kefka. What a diabolical move that would be. Clive Rosefield has become one of the new favorites as of late. That's mostly due to him being in Tekken 8. Oh, on the topic of Final Fantasy, would most of you say in this chat that your favorite Final Fantasy protagonist? Oh, who would most of you say is your favorite protagonist? Okay, this is I cannot logically defend this answer. This is a purely emotional answer. For me, it is Titus or Titus, depending on your preferred pronunciation, or if you're going off the official pronunciation, then Titus. But I would say that for protagonists, I do think that Titus is my favorite.
Hey,
Titus.
Town, right?
Favorite tie, probably Cecil from FF4. That's 100% nostalgia talking. The Destined Warrior from Final Fantasy 1. The OG answer. I wish Dragon Quest can catch up to Final Fantasy because we are only on 12. I will eventually be playing through all of them.
Hey, it's Zero. How have you been, boy?
Okay. Well, we are kind of cruising through the worlds. No, we aren't. Yeah, you're forgetting DQ Monsters games. Oh yeah, the other sides. Favorite by far, Noctis. Oh, I haven't gotten to play with Noctis yet. The guy went through hell and back despite knowing he was going to die and not get a happy ever after. Bart's Clouser from FF5 is definitely mine. Bart's is pretty great. I actually think, for the most part, I do think that Final Fantasy produces some pretty respectable protagonists. You know, there's weak entries in the FF franchise. Dragon Quest is more consistent than Final Fantasy for staying faithful to turn-based combat. That's true. Cecil, but I'm a sucker for redemption arcs. That's true. Yeah, Cecil is great. Really like Noctis, Cloud, and Clive.
Forgive me, I'm in a Christmas mood. You see, I'm running the show again this year.
And definitely the Destined Warrior from FF1.
So I'm off to Christmas Town.
My main reason for saying Titus is that he was my first. He was the first Final Fantasy protagonist that I ever played. So I do have like a very strong bias towards Titus. Darkstar had a very interesting choice. Wasn't expecting everyone to say him. Oh yeah. No, I think Cecil is great. FF4 is my first exposure to Final Fantasy games and still my favorite. I think that, so I actually put, for me, if I'm ranking the first 6, for me it is 6 is number 1, then 4, then 5, then 3, then 1, then 2. That is my personal ranking for the first 6 Final Fantasy games. Cecil had an interesting premise as a Dark Knight with morality crisis, but he turns lame after becoming Paladin, devoid of any personality. Cecil's a really cool hero. Want to know the most cheap answer to any FF game for favorite... Cheaty answer? The most cheaty answer for any Final Fantasy games for favorite character... Bahamut, or... I would say Bahamut or Cid. Yes, technically, if you wanted to go even further back, you could say Bahamut. Because Cid only came around in Final Fantasy II. Bahamut was there in Final Fantasy I.
Can't you see that I'm in the middle of an experiment?
4-6 Adventure Game Boy. Did you know that the original Dragon Quest has a basic plot of rescuing Princess from Dragon? I mean, yeah, it is pretty... A lot of the plots are pretty straightforward. And that's not a bad thing inherently. Sometimes some of your best games out there can have just pretty straightforward plots.
You do, and you'll be sorry. Now bring it over here. Hee-haw!
11's plot was kind of straightforward, and then it wasn't. It's a shame Act 3 sucks.
Imbeciles! Now my experiment is ruined!
Does Chrono Trigger count as a Final Fantasy game? I'm willing to change Noctis to Chrono if the answer is yes. I feel like in spirit it is. It obviously, you know, clearly it's not actually a Final Fantasy game, but I think that in spirit it is. Here's the thing about storytelling: just because the plot is basic doesn't mean it's bad. Absolutely, completely agree. There's a reason Save the Princess from the Tower has survived for hundreds of years. Couldn't have said it better myself. Final Fantasy 1 is similar, but is rescue a princess from demon instead. Yeah, pretty much. Now, who are most of your favorite Final Fantasy antagonists? Oh, Kefka.
Please,
Easy.
I'm afraid something terrible will happen if Jack goes through with this.
You can try that again.
Kefka, and second place is a... I wouldn't go as far as to say distant second, but it's not a close second.
You know, the ones who wanted to spoil Halloween and Christmas? What are they called again?
Sephiroth, Vayne, Exdeath, and Ultima hands down. So for me, it's Kefka. I did like Exdeath. For me, it'd probably be Kefka, and then maybe a tie between Sephiroth and Exdeath. Several other Ultimecia, worst villains, Zemus, generic evil bad guy who looks like a flying fart. I hate that you're not wrong. It's kind of a shame that Exdeath's card in Magic the Gathering doesn't fit him that well, and also kind of sucks. Yeah, Zemus. I didn't really care for Zemus. He was just like, okay, he was a bad guy. Just nothing to really write home about. Yeah, Halloween Town. Yeah, I really hope it returns as well.
Now hear this, you fiends! Leave Halloween Town at once, by order of the mayor! Jack, where are you? I'm only an elected official. I can't handle this by myself! Jack!
Oh, sorry. I had to appreciate my son. He's just all bundled up and cozy in bed. I love the little dude so much. No idea what Sakaguchi was smoking when he wrote Zemus. How does it make sense to create a generic bad guy after building Golbez as the main villain? Yeah, it was a bit weak. Not gonna argue with you there. Zemus was a bit weak. Did you know there was an anime special for Final Fantasy V as a sequel film? I did not know that. Did you know that they're working on a Final Fantasy VIII anime in France? And it almost got, it did get canceled for years. For years it had been canceled. And then it's being picked back up now. Golbez should have been the final boss of the game. Totally agree. Yep, they're making a FF9 anime. Or at least, at the very least, it is based in the Final Fantasy IX world. Je suis tout? I'm probably butchering the pronunciation there, but je suis tout. To be fair, Final Fantasy IV, the After Years does explore the plot and explores Zemus a bit better. No, it's Final Fantasy IX cartoon, not 8. Did I say 8? I didn't mean to say 8. I'm sorry. I meant 9. So, here's what they did to Xdeath's card Magic the Gathering for 3 mana, 1 BG. You can put Xdeath on the field when you enters, gain 3 life. Golbos was another insane antagonist. That dude is so OP. Yeah, he is. Yeah, if I said Final Fantasy VIII, if I said Final Fantasy VIII, that was me misspeaking. I meant 9.
All right, bodyguards. Christmas Town is this way. The doorway is in the woods just past the graveyard.
Did I pronounce it right, Tomac? I probably, of all the different, like, accents, my French accent is probably my weakest. So, I am not confident. I am not confident in my French pronunciations at all. Talk about insane. Yeah, he can hurl freaking asteroids out of the orbit down to the Earth. Yeah, that's a good point. In a very unoriginal and derivative way, Zemus may just be the most wasted villain in the whole franchise. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, you can always, hey, if you wanted to, you can always, you know, put a voice clip up on Discord if you wanted to. I mean, I'm not gonna say to do that, but if you wanted to, you could. Latino Spanish accent? Oh gosh. You know, I think my YouTube channel is a little bit young to get canceled already, so I think I will probably decline at the moment. Maybe if I ever get big enough to where I could take a little bit of a blow. The rest of what, okay, you posted above. Oh, you did. Okay. Continued. Then if you have 6 or more permanent cards in your graveyard at the beginning of your end step, transform him. He has trample, and his power is equal to permanent cards in your graveyard. Okay, interesting. Disagree. I think the After Years plot was very compelling. People commonly say the plot is just 4s, and then there's some similarities. But the stories are very different. Does anyone here know at the time Dong Kong had punched the moon out of orbit? I'm not familiar with that. Oh, you didn't fall for the trap card? No, I did not. No, sir. No, sir, I did not fall for the trap card. The world's strongest ape in fiction. Okay, now are we counting... Here's the thing. Are we counting Goku... Or are we counting Son Goku as an ape? He's ape adjacent, in which case he would be the strongest. We don't talk about the awful fanfiction. The way they killed Titus is pure cringe. Wait. Which one are you referring to here?
First, I couldn't believe my eyes. Everything was so fresh and
I heard that instead of making Final Fantasy X-3, they made an audio drama sequel instead. What? Loonies have no power. Here's the thing. Okay, to be honest, for me with accents, like just saying them out of nowhere does not, it doesn't really work for me. With the exception of, there's a couple accents I can do with just summoning it out of nowhere. What ends up happening is when I'm around people, like if I'm around a bunch of like you know, people from Latin America, and I'm sitting there talking to them, I will just naturally go into like a Spanish accent, and I do not even realize it. I actually didn't know that I did that for years until somebody came up to me and started teasing me about it. They were saying, "Oh man, you're putting on this, you know, Hispanic accent," and I was like, "What do you mean?" And they had to explain it to me, and then I realized I didn't even realize I was doing it until they told me that. So ever since then, I've been a little bit more conscientious about it and realizing I do that pretty much with every single people group that I talk to. I just subconsciously slip into whatever accent style is being spoken. Bro, I'm not falling for it. I'm not falling for it. You're not gonna... Because here's the thing. All it would take is one person going and clipping that somewhere, and then it just becomes a whole headache I have to deal with. It's totally fine. Whoever tells you it's not needs their brain checked. So I don't know. I actually don't have a problem with it. I think it's actually very helpful, and I've never encountered anybody who has been offended by it. So maybe somebody might be offended by that at some point, perhaps, but I've never encountered somebody who has been. So I'm not too worried about it, but I do think it's I have to kind of consciously think a little bit different when it comes to things that I am immediately being recorded doing. So that's a little bit different. Because I have Colombia to give you my permission. Bro, that's like somebody... Never mind, I'm not gonna go there. I know it's gonna go, and I can see it in my head going very poorly if I do it. Maybe that's boring of me, and that's fine, but alright, let's go. Let's switch this out for Thunder. We love when people appreciate our languages and cultures and wearing our clothes and understanding our culture. It was, see, that's the way I think it should be. Honestly, that's the way I think it should be. Is, I think it only is inappropriate. Like, I think cultural appropriation, or whatever you want to call that, is, in my mind, is only inappropriate when it is doing it, when you're doing it in a sense of disparaging the culture in question. Instead of, you know, if, like, celebrating Cinco de Mayo, for instance. Right, some people may not interpret it as appreciating their culture, but rather mocking them. Precisely. So that's one of those things. Hey, Kairunte, how you doing? That's one of the things that you have to be, you know, it's fine when you're talking about in, like, an interpersonal conversation to kind of have a little bit more freedom to say the thing that you might, you know, or make that impression that you maybe want to make, whatever, and that's fine. But, you know, it is a little bit different when you're in a public sphere and you're being, you know, recorded. It does change it a little bit, and there are just certain levels of deliberate considerations that I have to make.
Gorge, we can't let anything bad happen to Christmas.
People are subjectivists and moral relativists, so it's hard to care what they like or want. Yeah, that's true. Patois? Okay, I'm gonna take a stab of a guess that that's pronounced patois. And then Gaelic. I know Gaelic is... And I think I'm a little bit off on the pronunciation for Gaelic. But I'm gonna guess the first one is patois. Screw being considerate.
It's over.
Final Fantasy Type O, aka Final Fantasy Agito 13. I'm not familiar with it. I wouldn't call it generic in the slightest personally, but honestly, I kind of don't think either of us are changing each other's mind on this. Not hitting if you didn't like the game, I personally did. Just realized that Christmas is canon in Kingdom Hearts. Does that mean that Christianity is also canon to the Kingdom Hearts universe?
Let's see.
That's a good question.
Here you are. Well,
I guess that would be a reasonable conclusion to reach.
told everyone you did not believe in Santa Claus. Ooh, that is unfortunate.
If you use big words, people respect you more, like presuppositional and transcendental metaphysical concepts that people can rarely give you a counter or justification. To be fair, Sora does go to Notre Dame. Only some worlds have Christmas. Deep Jungle, Halloween Town, Toy Story. It's secular materialism Christmas, not actual Christmas in the non-secular sense. That's a good point.
There.
Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles? Okay. I'd be happy to. All FF stories are the same because it follows the same tropes and universal concepts. It's all Gnostic in the end. Sing it, Ham? Wait, sing what? I'll send you a video of me impersonating a Spanish tennis player. Okay, hold on. We're watching this. Or listening to it, at least. I don't know. Hold on. Let me see. Okay, wait. Hold on. This is way too important. This just immediately became the most important thing in this stream to occur. Okay, here we go.
Hello, my name is Rafael Nadal. I am the best tennis player in the world, and nobody can beat me. So, they call me the King of Clay because I've won the tournament Roland Garros 14 times already, which is easily the record. So, I don't know what to say. I'm the best tennis player of all time on clay.
Hey, how's it going, Mayor? Wait, so you said that send you a video of me impersonating a Spanish tennis player. That was pretty good. That was not bad. All right, back up over here. Got one for you, 2003 list if you didn't provide the game. Star Ocean 3. Yes. Please and thank you. Let's see.
Looking forward to destroying that ridiculous
Okay,
Christmas town.
2003 Star Ocean 3.
A change of plan is called
Okay, got it. It's on the list now.
Revenge before pleasure, after all.
Star Ocean Remake was a banger.
The magnificent, malevolent kind, of course.
The magnificent, malevolent kind.
Like Oogie's kind of bad.
And that's super duper bad.
Oogie Boogie. That bag of incensed insects? How intriguing. And where might I find him?
Remake of Star Ocean 2.
Dumb, stupid friends destroyed him.
Ah, yes. Now I remember. More intriguing still. I believe I'll...
Native American for FF19 as a lead character? Sure, why not? I mean, I don't see any reason why it wouldn't work. That's increased, and one more. Back when Maleficent was evil and not a misunderstood character. Oh my gosh, I'm not a fan what they did with her character in the. It's like, no, she's evil. It seems like there's been this recent trend in the last few years of taking all villains and making them all, you know, misunderstood and actually good people that just bad things happen to. Yeah, the Kingdom Hearts 1 baddies were good.
Like a million bugs. I really owe you one for this, Maleficent.
Indeed you do, Oogie. Do you remember...
A huge quality of life changes in that remake was in the original. When a character or enemy did a spell, the game would stop and the spell animation would essentially become a cutscene.
What was it they did?
Good and bad is relative to the writers. That's where their worldview, and that's why they write like that. Yeah. I have no problem with like new villains being written however they want to write. What I don't like is when they take existing villains that have been around for, you know, decades at this point and saying, oh, no, they're actually good people and they just had a bad day. It's like, no, come on.
Right. That's the spirit. And I have the perfect plan already in
Oogie Boogie was in the 9 film as one of the sack people. Oh, that's true. But if truth exists, then right and wrong exist. It's not a coherent worldview. Yeah.
Mr. Oogie, wake up! Wake up! We want to see how bad you are.
Even in the original, Maleficent was slated and wronged, but she was evil, though. Yeah. Well, okay, now when you're saying the original, you're talking about when because she wasn't invited to a wedding. I mean, yeah, I know that, like, at that time, that was a big cultural faux pas to not invite somebody, but, like, I don't think that not being invited to a wedding constitutes the amount of... Okay, well, yeah, but I still think that's, like, I mean, and I guess I would argue that that's, you know, people are allowed to take sides. And I mean, just because somebody doesn't take your side over somebody else's doesn't mean, you know, that they would be justified in, like, I'm not, and I want to be clear, I'm not saying that you're saying she's justified, but I do think it's like, I wouldn't call that wronged. That's just, she was offended. I don't think she was wronged, though. Right, yeah, I'm not saying that you're trying to say she's okay. Yeah, sorry. If I gave off that impression, I was trying to say that was a mistake. I wasn't trying to say you were implying that. There we go. Flash step. Can't wait for the Hades spinoff. Oh my gosh. Show revealing he just wanted to pay back for Zeus bullying him when they were kids. She wanted power. It's a simple story. Yeah. At least the original was. I mean, she was offended because she didn't get invited to the wedding and the fairies did, and decides to, you know, try to wreck a kingdom over it. Honestly, I didn't mind the Maleficent movie. Actually, no. To be honest, I actually enjoyed the movies. I just had to like view it as a completely separate thing from the original. As long as you choose to just choose to look at them as separate things and like basically an alternate universe with a different Maleficent, then yeah, it was perfectly enjoyable. I enjoyed the movies. Do you think Cruella gets her own film because she was less evil than other villains?
Of course, Mr. Santa Claus. I was hoping I'd find you here.
I don't know.
You see, it's
Did you know that there's some rare candies materials in this game?
I'm afraid something terrible is going to happen.
There's some rare candies materials in this game?
I am behind on my preparations.
I'm not sure I know what you mean.
Right. Tell Jack I'll be waiting for him at home. He had
Oh, Angelina Jolie killed it.
But that's just it.
Candies.
Go home and lock the door. And if Jack knocks, don't open it.
There. The large one in red.
All I gotta do is kidnap him?
That's right. Lock him up at once. Then begin
No.
destroying Christmas Town. That's sure to make Sora and the other fools come running.
And then they're all mine.
I didn't say it out loud, though. I didn't read it out loud.
And in the
That would have been the real Gotham.
I'll turn Santa Claus into Santa Heartless.
Okay. Can we take a moment to like think about how Maleficent said that as though she was making this like just absolute banger pun. And it was just like, we're gonna turn Santa Claus into Santa Heartless. It's like, okay. Wasn't that funny? It's kind of a weak one actually, but oh well. I got something in my eye. I wonder if they didn't bring Halloween Town back because they didn't want to bring Oogie Boogie back from death again. That actually is probably not that's probably not a bad guess actually. The pun was right there. Maleficent, Santa Claus into Santa Claus. That's better. That's definitely better. When your boss makes a bad joke, you laugh.
Not quite right. I know what it is. We just need
I would be happy if Nomura left Square for good, in order to spare future games from being as convoluted as Kingdom Hearts. If KH2 was the last game, would you like it if no more games were made? Like, no more games, period? I feel like that'd be really sad. Although, here's the thing. Kingdom Hearts 6, probably won't come out for like another 20 years. Maybe 25, 30 years. So that means we have 25 or 30 years for people to make more games, and then after that, it's just over. No more games, period, for any developer.
Very well, you ingrate.
Javier, did you see how convoluted FF15 is? Especially if you wanted to digest all the stuff in proper timeline order. Yeah, it'll be 2105. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 6 will be 2105. So we got like, you know, another 80 years to pump out some more games. Hang on, I'm going to show you how convoluted it is. All kind of thing. Okay. Dadgummit. Yeah, go get some sleep, gamer music. Have a good night. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, I'll catch you next time, gamer. Have a good night.
Nice view from up here. That's right, away you go.
Yeah.
I'll squash you flat. That's right, away you go. That's right, away you go.
Yeah.
I'll squash you flat. That's right, away you go. That's right, away you go.
Aw, come on. Blocking damage. Lame.
I'll swap you flat. Hope you like the boogie gift I picked out for you. That's right, away you go. I'll swap you flat. Hope you like the boogie gift I picked out for you.
Something is
That's right, away you go. I'll swap you flat. Hope you like the... Hope you like the boogie gift I picked out for you. I'll squash you flat.
Hey.
Hope you like the boogie gift I picked out for you. I'll squash you flat.
Yeah.
There we go.
That's right, away you go.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll squash you flat. Hope you like the boogie gift I picked out for you. That's right, away you go. I'll squash you flat.
No.
Hope you like the boogie gift I picked out for you.
Hey it.
That's right, away you go.
Yeah.
I'll squash you flat.
Take this.
Party crashes.
Heal.
Ha! You won't make a dope out of me. Let's crank things up. Come on, baby. I'll squash you flat. Now you just try dodging in. That's right, away you go. I'll squash you flat.
Yeah.
That's right, away you go. Come on, baby. Now you just try dodging in.
Yeah.
I'll squash you flat.
Take this.
Oh my gosh. I should have healed. I had mana. I should have just healed there. Everything goes okay. We're not sure what happened. Positive vibes. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Hey, have your mom's eyes gotten better? Or are they still reacting to the smoke?
That's right, away you go. That's right, away you go. I'll squash you flat. That's right, away you go. That's right, away you go.
It's over.
Something is amiss. Thank you.
I'll squash you flat. Hope you like the boogie gift I picked out for you. That's right, away you go. I'll squash you flat. Hope you like the boogie gift I picked out for you. That's right, away you go. Hope you like the Oogie gift I picked out for you. I'll squash you flat.
Something is amiss.
That's right.
She's okay. It's hard to tell what's really going on because I'm not there, but she's all right. She ran her eyes underwater for a couple minutes. Okay, good.
Where you go? Hope you like the Oogie gift I picked out for you. That's right. Away you go. Let's crank things up! Come on, baby. I'll squash you flat.
Yeah, I'm glad. Really glad to hear she's doing okay. Oh, we have lightning.
Away you go. I'll squash you flat. That's right. Away you go. Come on, baby.
Encore.
I'll squash you flat. Nice view from up here. It's on, baby. Now you just try dodging this.
I think it's safe to say we're all very relieved to hear that, Laura.
That's right. Away you go. Come on, baby. I'll squash you flat.
It's no use.
Now you just try dodging this. That's right. Away you go. I'll squash you flat. That's right. Away you go. Come on, baby.
Back off.
There we go.
Huh? Huh?
You sent your thing in a DM. Okay.
All right, Christmas is safe again.
Perfect. I'd better get down to business.
But yeah, your level definitely helps.
Yup, you ought to stick to Halloween and spooky stuff.
Jack. Here, it's done.
Wonderful! Why, I love it. Thank you, Sally.
Jack, do you really have to do this?
Mushra, that's just what he looks. That's what he is designed to look like. Not like a clan member, goodness, but he's supposed to look like a sack of potatoes filled with bugs, basically. Just beat Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix. I'm about to beat Kingdom Hearts 3. Nice. Zaldin and Beast Castle. Okay, Zaldin and Beast Castle is rough.
Yes, being Santa Claus can be tiring. But let me tell you something, Jack.
Yeah, Zaldin is really rough.
Little children when they discover the presents I've brought them makes
The last of its kind. How are you doing today?
year after year after year.
Sora only games, all the hardest difficulty and level 1. Funny thing is, when Tim Burton was young, he was picked on because his art was looked upon as creepy and weird, but he got rich off his creepy and weird art. Yeah, that's true.
Very important jobs to do, Jack.
He's the last dude I fight until the Halloween boss round 2. Zaldin is crazy. Yeah, Zaldin is nuts.
So we each have to do the very
We're doing pretty good. Just kind of chilling. I'm about to take a quick little 5-minute break. Yeah, we're doing great.
And even though you're fascinated with Christmas, Jack, Halloween is your true specialty. Don't you see? Children rely on both of us to do our jobs. Halloween needs your attention.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to trying the data fight for Zaldin. Take a look at the thing I sent you. Okay, I'll do that. I'll check it out when I take a 5-minute break. Demix, see, I don't know. I never had a problem with Demix, actually. I never had an issue with Demix. Now, I have never fought I've never even fought Lingering Will. So, we'll see how that goes.
So true.
Actually, since we do have a few people in here, I'll go ahead and just copy it over.
Jack Skellington.
Anyone else still depressed we didn't get Night Before Christmas sequel involving the other holidays? Yeah. Yeah, I've never even tried to fight him. I did try to fight Sephiroth when I was a kid. So at least I had some frame of reference for that. But Lingering Will, I've never tried, so we'll see. Even to this day, I'm never going to understand why Jack Skellington has a huge female fan base. Women love him for some strange reason. Who knows? I have no idea why, but he's a fun character. Will Turner. Just cheese him with the combo minus stuff. Well, I want to try and beat him without any cheese methods. Plus, I also don't know what cheese method you're talking about. Combo minus stuff?
We better get going.
Before you do
So there's a cheese involving taking away your combos.
was the one who told you there's
You
no
can
such
loop
thing
him
as
easy.
Santa Claus?
He will kill you in one hit.
He did say that.
I've seen many people attempt at fighting Lingering Will but fail miserably on stream. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I'll try and do him normally initially, and then we'll see about the cheese. But I'm gonna try and
Believe in Riku, you will find him.
We'll see.
Just as you found me.
Right.
If anybody who wants to join the Discord, I put the link earlier. And your final hit of your combos are always the strongest, so you use enough to get your combo as one strike only, then jump, slap, and loop him like that. There's a lot of cheese methods for the super bosses. Jump downward, attack final hit with negative combo. Interesting. Take all your combos out and then jump and hit. Well, okay, so interesting. Okay. Well, I will, if I cannot beat him the legit way, I will try that method. Or, not the legit way. If I cannot beat him a non-cheese way, then I'll try that. Works on Sykes too, but you need Peter Pan summon. So that's battle level 28. I'll do this later. His love story with Sally makes him look like a perfect bachelor. There's an easy non-cheese way to beat him. Okay, well, before I well, yeah, learn his attack patterns and get good. Exactly. So that will be the first method I use. Is I'm gonna go in there. I'm gonna go in blind. I'll fight him a few times and get completely demolished by him. And then we'll see what happens. Farming Xemnas for power-up is not fun. You can get power-ups from Xemnas? Luxord is pretty easy on all difficulties. Okay, I'm going to take a 5-minute breather. I'm going to stretch my legs, go to the bathroom, refill my water, all the fun things. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I'm going to put some music on for y'all, degenerates, and I'll be back shortly. Hello, kitty. Thank you for jumping down right then. Alright, I'll be back in 5 or 6 minutes. Oh, before I go? Okay. You said you wanted me to look at the thing you sent me, right? Behold how convoluted it is to go through the FF15 in chronological order. Is this it? Oh, something else? Okay, hold on. Once you max magic stat in the game, it gets very nice. One shot everything with magnet? Interesting. Wait. A complete story guide to cutscenes and story content, all DLC, Kingslave, and animes. I mean, I don't know that I could... I mean, I could read all that. Beast has fought at least 2 members of the Organization 13, Xemnas and Zaldin. When did he fight Xemnas? I've seen the Peter Pan method in Birth. Sadly, must depart the stream at the same time you're having to take a break. I wish everyone a great rest of the stream and a great rest of the week. Hey, you too, Javier. It's good to chat with you. Appreciate you being here, as always. Anytime you get to be here. Appreciate it. Have a great week. If I don't see you for the rest of the week, take care. But otherwise, I'll see you whenever you get a chance to pop back on. Oh, if you have Beast in your party. That's true. If you have Beast in your party, then technically he did fight him. You're right. Okay, alright. I'll be back in about 5 or 6 minutes. See y'all soon. Yeah, I know you're looking forward to me just getting completely clobbered. Because realistically, I know that I'm going to get... I know that I'm going to get absolutely just smashed by Lingering Will. I've been intentionally not watching any fights with Lingering Will because I want to go in... Hey, thanks. Appreciate that. I've been intentionally not fighting the Lingering Will, or not watching videos of the Lingering Will, because I want to experience it like properly. Not, I guess properly isn't the right way to say it. I want to go in blind, and I want to see how I can do without checking it out. Floating heart. Right, what is the episode that's here? Oh, I guess it's just being able to come here in general. So I don't know that there's an actual episode to do here. Something's over in the Sandlot. Oh, there is something to do here. Okay, let me go back here. Unknown stranger. Let's see. Wait. Conklin Beast is the most powerful Disney character because of that fact alone. That is true. And canonically the most handsome. Yeah. Oh, that's the wrong place. Goofy's running animation is goofy. I mean, it's on brand. I mean, could you imagine holding your legs at the angle this dude holds his legs? Like, imagine holding your legs like 3 feet on either side of your body. It is kind of nutty, honestly. You can use a skateboard to move around faster, also level up your second form for the dash move. So I actually do have Wisdom form already maxed out for this point.
We'll take it from here.
Beat all the nobodies. There we go. Did you know that if while Roxas do enough of the jobs to get tutorial? Yes, I did actually get that. Yes, yeah, I'm playing on critical.
By the way, have you seen a man named Axel? I expect he's here somewhere.
Like I care.
You
yep,
see,
I am playing on
no
critical.
longer acting in our best interest.
Is he with the organization too?
Yes.
Yes.
Not a very organized organization.
Oh, drop the
Don't let
mic.
your guard down. Axel will stop at nothing to turn you into a heart.
Yeah, I did the 1200 money to get the 2 extra AP.
But I'm sure we can take care of ourselves just fine.
Glad to hear it. Axel aside, it would break our hearts to hear something happen to you.
Hearts? You don't have any hearts.
True, we don't have hearts. But we remember what it was like. That's what makes us special.
What do you mean?
We know very well how to injure a heart. Sora.
I did not know there was a special cutscene if you get 2,000. I did not know that.
Let's jump in after him.
How come?
I'm not sure.
You did the mail until the cutscene happened by
Lead us to
itself?
the organization's world.
Don't
Hmm.
be
Oh yeah, I
reckless.
didn't know that.
Do you want to end up like Riku?
What?
All right, kind of curious. Who is everybody's favorite Organization 13 member?
What did he mean?
It's tiny and almost not worth it, but it's there.
Hey, how about you get out of my town now? You've caused enough trouble.
Oh, shut up, Cypher. Larksine? Okay, Larksine is pretty cool.
Hold it.
Make up your mind.
This goes to the strongest guy in Twilight Town.
Roxas is your favorite? I mean, he is technically a member of the Organization 13, so that works. I sent for Larksine. she's pretty cool.
Oh, Sora. Pence, right? Do you know a girl named Kyrie? Kyrie? I sure do. Then you better come to the station.
Oh, and he's got... Yeah, I would get absolutely just comically smashed if I tried that right now. Does Shiona count as an Organization 13 member, or because she doesn't exist anymore until Kingdom Hearts 3, she doesn't count? I don't know. I don't know. Feels like a technicality. I mean, she was a member of Organization 13, so I would say yeah, it counts. The same reason that Roxas does.
Hey, so how do you guys know Kyrie?
Take longer to respond, why don't you?
Kyrie was really here?
Yeah. And she said she was looking for you.
Tell me where she is.
Well...
What a romantic story.
If you stick around, Sora's bound to show up.
Yeah, he said he's coming back.
Okay.
What took you so long?
You like the designs of these three? In Kingdom Hearts 3? Yeah.
Somehow, I just knew you'd be here. I tell you, Kyrie, you've got a lot of guts jumping right into the darkness like that.
I actually really like Axel. Hey, appreciate it, Last of Us. I do appreciate you popping in. And look forward to maybe seeing you again sometime on one of the streams, but go have fun playing Kingdom Hearts 3. I've only played Kingdom Hearts 3 one time through, so I'm excited to get back to it and kind of get a new experience for it. Hey, thanks again. I appreciate that.
Think it might have been Axel?
Have a great night, Last of Us.
Hey, it's not your fault.
Or Last of Its Kind. Sorry, The Last of Its Kind. I was misreading your name there.
I can even say that. I gotta help Kyrie.
No, I'm gonna take a little bit of it because I do need to get back to the Games of the Year series. Because I also really want to because the next one in the Games of the Year series is to do Wind Waker, and then I'm doing Metroid Prime, Ratchet and Clank, and then Mario Sunshine. So I do need to get back to the Games of the Years. I technically kind of broke out of my system to do this. But I really just wanted to finish scratching the Kingdom Hearts itch for the moment. Because the playthrough of Kingdom Hearts 1 just went a lot faster than I was expecting.
Sora!
A few must-have mods? Okay.
What?
Have a great night. Thing is, I wouldn't mind if Kingdom Hearts 2 took me quite a bit longer, because I still have like 30 shorts between Kingdom Hearts 1 and Kingdom Hearts 2. I still have like 30 or 40 shorts to come out. So I really wouldn't mind if it took a little bit longer. Because it does, I feel like it's a little better for those shorts to be coming out as I'm playing the games in question. And limit form. Well, that one's easy to level up at least. I'm wondering if we can find a glitchy cutscene like the one in Kingdom Hearts 1. Ooh, that was a fun one. That was a fun one to do.
Good.
Good.
Not only have you the power to inflict pain, you also have the power to plant seeds of doubt in one's receptive heart. Sora will soon begin to doubt himself. It will cause him to hesitate, and that hesitation will turn to anger. That anger will fuel him to get rid of his apprehension and move forward. He will pave the way for the future we desire.
There's something I've meant to ask.
About Axel, the poor fool. How long will he keep chasing the illusion of friendship when he himself lacks emotion? Trying so hard to retrieve what
this whole thing about lacking emotion is such BS. They all clearly have emotions. Desire is an emotion. If they didn't have any emotion at all, they literally would just do nothing. So the whole notion of them not having emotions is just measurably BS.
Bottle's right, you know.
So it's all...
Gorge, I didn't mean that.
Now, if they meant they cannot feel anger or joy, okay, I could believe that. Do like Timmy after wishing his emotions away in that one Fairly Odd Parents episode? Yeah, exactly. Now, but if it was simply they just wished their, you know, if they just were wishing, if they were just like wishing, or not wishing, sorry, because that's Timmy. If it was just a matter of they couldn't feel joy or anger, then that I could believe.
Looks like there's more Heartless now.
Yeah, the story, actually, I would say that the story through Kingdom Hearts 2 is not too difficult to keep track of.
They're at Merlin's.
It's after Kingdom Hearts 2 that the story starts to kind of fall apart a little bit. Right, we know they can feel joy. So yeah, the whole notion of them not feeling emotions is just straight measurable BS. Nobody's are full of it. They clearly have emotions. Evil itself is one. Is evil in its own definition as a word? Is evil an emotion? Malice, yes. Malice is an emotion. But I don't think evil in and of itself is an emotion.
Oh, Cloud.
Want to know something I hate about the term nobody, by the way, Master General? Oh, the fact that the nobodies actually have bodies and the heartless are the ones that actually are made of hearts.
We settle it. Me and the one who embodies all the darkness in me.
Yeah, evil seems like an action. No, you're not very stupid yet. No, Aurora, you're exactly right. Evil is an act, not necessarily an emotion. At least I would totally agree with you there.
Silver hair, carries a long sword.
Sure. Well, be seeing you, Cloud.
Be careful. He messes with your head. Makes you think darkness is the only way.
Is something wrong?
Dexter from Dexter. Yeah. No, exactly. That's a great point.
It's nothing. I don't want you involved.
I want you involved.
You mean
He just
you don't want me there when you go away again?
He just doesn't want her to get stabbed from behind.
Listen. Even if I go far away, I'll come back.
Do you mean it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
See?
Yeah.
You don't look so sure. Well,
Is this the part where we go up against the 1,000 Heartless?
go. Get things settled.
Huh?
No matter how far away you are, once you find your light, I'm sure it will lead you back here again. Right?
I suppose.
So I'll stay here. And I'll cheer
And as
for
he's
you.
talking to her, there's a wall behind her, and Sephiroth drops in with his sword.
Okay.
Exactly. They did Cloud so dirty in this game. Yeah, they basically did nothing with him.
Wonder
Like,
if he'll
they
be okay.
essentially did nothing with him at all.
I'm sure there's some light in him somewhere.
You're right.
I'm sure there's some light in him somewhere. This is okay. So this is a pretty fun chapter. Red 13, Barrett, and Kate Sith. Yeah, or Catsy. Isn't it technically pronounced Catsy? I'm just curious. Oh, and Vincent. No, but they did reference Vincent. At least they did give an homage to Vincent, even if he doesn't appear. Yeah, it would have been cool. It would have been cool to actually see Vincent, but I do appreciate them at least giving an homage to him. The reason we didn't get Vincent. I don't know the reason. Questus? Vincent, behold the power of high-powered pistol. High-caliber pistol. Just cuts through the chase. And they were like, yeah, I feel like if they have guns, it's going to be problematic from a narrative point of view. Okay, let's go, 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 go. We gotta go, we gotta go. Hurry, hurry. Okay, let's pop back in. How close are we? Valor 325? Oh, that won't take much longer. But imagine a gunfight with Vincent and Zigbar. Yeah. That actually sounds dope. The fight between them would go on forever. Yeah. Dang it, I thought I could get it. So how close did we get from one run? 204, so like, I'm getting like 100 each. Imagine being Sora, you're walking through a Radiant Garden, and then you see a small protrusion from the ground.
Let's go.
Imagine a four-way struggle between the likes of Dante from Devil May Cry, Bayonetta, Zigbar, and Vincent. Who do you think would win that deadly struggle? The fans? I think at that point the fans win. Just because they get to witness it. Go, 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 go. No. Go, 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 go. Hurry. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I'm okay. Yeah, the fans win that fight.
Give me strength. Yeah.
Ah, stop healing me, Donald. I want to stay at half health.
It's over.
Hellsing Ultimate? Yeah, that'd be really cool. So unlike Kingdom Hearts 1, I have not had a single crash yet. So I'm pretty happy about that. Vash would kill Vincent. Defense increase. Nice. Got another level. Vincent's suffering lots of losses. Go, 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 go. Got one more. Suffering lots of losses from the chat. Yeah, Vincent's is kind of, he's kind of gathering a lot of L's right here. I mean, that's kind of his thing. Oh, by the way, Ash, I don't know if you know, but I did actually make you mod over on Twitch. Wait, I'm not informed. Ooh, a Kosh record. Isn't that like a rare? Isn't that a rare drop? I feel like that's a rare drop. There we go. Valor level 5. Goose. Okay. Let's go fix this. Yeah, to the giant crowd that you have to mod. Just the crowd. So it must be Goofy then. Falling Star. Ooh, wow, that is a lot better. Yes, it's rare. Collect one 9F every item in this game. Oh, one of. Gotcha. MP haste. Nice. Do you think Piccolo of Dragon Ball and Marvel's Wolverine would make the best superhero buddies? The mushroom weapons are the best for Donald and Goofy and the Ultimate versions? Okay. Yeah, I don't know that I've ever gotten the mushroom weapons, so I'll have to see about that. So Vincent is basically a vampire. I mean, I don't know that he's technically a vampire, but he's basically a vampire in Final Fantasy VII. A buddy cop movie with... Yeah, Vincent from Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, he's also a warg, yeah. Yeah, like a shapeshifter warg combo.
Excuse me, are you with the restoration committee?
Yeah, the crowd of me, myself, and I. Yeah, he is more than just a vampire.
What's Leon's gang up to?
He's something else entirely. He's a pretty cool character, though.
Huh? Let's report.
Our leader, of course.
Yeah, you know.
Instead of turning into a bat, he turns into cryptid monsters.
We come in
Yeah.
peace.
You're kidding.
Problem? Okay, fine. You do the talking.
Tell Master General who the strongest fusion character in Dragon Ball could be. Teen multiform split his power evenly into 4s. 2 of them fusion dance, other 2 fusion dance, fuse results, fusion dance, repeat. Vincent is probably the coolest character in backstory in FF7. Okay, so Split his power evenly into 4s. 2 of them fusion dance, other 2 fusion dance. But then wouldn't it just equal? Wouldn't it just equal back up to 100% if he did that? Or is there another part of that that I'm still lower than Gohan? Gohan? How's it going, Wex Plays? Welcome in. So, but maybe I must be missing something though, because if he splits into 4, then wouldn't he just, and then recombines, wouldn't he just be back at 100%? I must be missing something. Oh, Fusion Dance multiplies their powers each time. I can't even remember if Vincent is an ancient or has their blood something. Same with Cloud. So 2 of them fuse equaling 75% power. Oh, so then they do it again. So it's okay, plus multiplier. Interesting. In that case, I don't know. So apparently you can fight with the skateboard. I did not know you could fight with a skateboard. Interesting. I didn't know you could do that. Gugetta's the best, that's all I know. No, it's Ancient Chaos in Genova, where Vincent got his powers from. Dang, I've been pretty lucky with the power crystals. That Gogeta and Vegito are equal in power. Dude one-shots everyone. Oh, you're saying they should have stopped at Super Saiyan 2? How's your night going, Wex Plays? Yeah, I'll be wrapping up here pretty soon myself. Getting close to just catching Dittos right now in Pokemon. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna be going to bed myself here pretty soon. The only difference in Potara Fusion is a 1-hour time limit, while Fusion Dance is 30 minutes. Both can burn through time by exerting too much power. Jehovah's Witness is where you got Cloud because of his power. Yeah, I don't know that I'm ever gonna live down that misspeak from earlier. I know he knocked on my door. Gosh. FF7 is just MK Ultra, honestly. Why would you say something so controversial? Handsome?
Gorge, I guess this must be his room.
Master King!
Hello?
Hey, you! I'm looking for somebody. Have any of you seen a guy with spiky hair? Spikier.
I don't know. I would say that Sora's
just
hair is
take a look
spikier than Cloud. Is debatably spikier than Cloud's. Thelema. Holy cow, you're gonna come on rocks. Everyone's favorite Final Fantasy girl.
Sorry to bother you.
No bother, ma'am.
They're all like, yes, ma'am. Blavatsky.
So you made it. Leon!
Is that Tifa? It is. That is Tifa. Basically, every guy who was born in the 80s or later, or between the 80s and the early 90s, they're heartthrob. You know, video game character. Yeah, no, Tifa is legend status in well, a lot of guys and some girls who you know, grew up in the 80s and the 90s. She is legend status. What? I prefer real people. Fair enough. I mean, to be fair, I do prefer my wife. You know, but... Oh, you're referencing something. Okay, gotcha.
This is it. Where's Kairi? Where's Riku? Easy. You want to break it? Oh, sorry. Guess I got a little carried away. Wow! Huh? Wow!
Get off of there!
Attention current user. This is a warning.
My ex was a split image of Tifa and also a bartender, so it adds up.
Who's there?
I am the Master Control Program. I oversee this system.
Where are you? Donald!
I'm sorry!
Decision gate breached. You are now under arrest.
Arrest?
Oh no. Oh no, it's this part. This part sucks. I hate the light cycle. I forgot about the light cycle. Totally forgot about this. Yeah, it goes fast. I just kind of suck at it. No, it's a good place to farm for experience. I just suck at the light cycle. Or at least I did 20 years ago. We'll see how I do now.
Go on, show him who's boss. Who are you?
I am Commander Sark.
A heartless commander?
Observe.
You really dislike Tron's World?
Okay,
something about it. Something about it you don't like.
What kind of world is this anyway?
I like how they feel the need to give you a clear message.
Master Control, why not just derez Tron?
I still haven't located the password to the data space.
What about a logic probe? With all your processing power?
Out of the question. The current environment hampers the processing power needed for such an analysis. You're dismissed, Sark. Stop any remaining anomalies in the system, or else. End of line.
End of line. Spinny boss on critical mode and that talking face. I guess I'll be finding out about that. Let me see. I wonder if what time is it right now? 1:28. So I'll be finding out about that, just probably not tonight. Because I think this is going to be a good place to call it for tonight. So that way I can kind of chill for just a little bit before I go to bed. I think this is going to be a good place to... Wait. Oh, yeah. Remember to watch FF14 Flames of Truth. Okay, 1 second. Alright, let me pull this up. I did tell you I was going to watch that. So, yep. 1 second. Do you want me to show it on stream? Okay, FF14 Flames of Truth. Okay, 1 second. Alright, here, let me do this real quick. Okay. Display capture. Alright. Let me do this real quick. Okay. So let's see what this is all about. All right, so let's see what this is. Final Fantasy XIV Flames of Truth. Now keep in mind I know nothing about Final Fantasy XIV, so grain of salt here. Guys, don't you think there's something more important going on here? Bro, those look like the Final Fantasy VI Magitech machines. That is like the Final Fantasy VI. That's the Final Fantasy VI Magitech machines. that Bahamut? Ooh, that's cool. I'm assuming that's Bahamut, right? Holy cow. Wow. This is really cool. Get it, old dude? Oh my god. Cow. Wow. Okay, legitimately, that was really, really cool. Like, really cool. I mean, I haven't played Final Fantasy XIV, but the universe ended and reset. Interesting. That was super cool. It's, you know, it's not very often to kind of get my blood pumping for like a game trailer, for a game I've never like I'm not personally invested in, which FF14 is one of the online ones. So I was kind of like already distancing myself from 14 mentally. But seeing that was really cool. That also was on the trailer. That's a cutscene from the original 14, like in game, and then was used for the 14 rebrand. Oh, so that was just a cutscene in the game. That wasn't even a trailer. 14 is fun. You know, I have no doubt that 14 is fun. I have no doubt about that. The only reason I'm choosing to distance myself from it is because I for my own sanity and time sake, I, at least at this time, can't really afford, time-wise, to get into a MMO. Yeah, that was just a cutscene in the game. So I can't really afford to get into an MMO at this time because of the projects that I've got going on with the Games of the Year series, the shorts that I do, the research that I do for each of the game that I play. So, like yeah, Final Fantasy XIV would be, if I'm going to play it, I'm going to play it right. You know, I'm not going to just be like, oh, hey, let me go play Final Fantasy XIV for a week. No, like, if I'm going to play it, it's going to be, like, what I do. So I have to mentally check myself from getting too excited about it, and, like, that was super cool. Like, that is, if that's, like, just a cutscene, not even a trailer for, like, a new expansion or whatever, but, like, just a cutscene in the game, that's very impressive. You can tell they put a ton of work in on that cutscene. Like, a lot of work in on that. And it's very impressive. So Master General reason the cutscene was so good was that 14 was failing, and so they planned to rebrand and start over, and put a lot of budget into the reset cutscene. And in game, before it triggered, you could see the giant meteor star. Oh, I heard about that. I think I remember hearing about that. It was actually like a really big deal. I remember maybe a couple weeks ago, actually, I heard somebody describe like a summary of how this meteor, like, over the course of weeks, was just getting closer and closer and closer. You got another video for me? Okay. One second. Let me find this video that you got. You'll DM it to me? Okay. Okay, let me pull it up here a second. It shows the final moments up to when the cutscene triggers? Okay. Hold on. The part that it automatically took me to was already into it. Hold on 1 second. Let me see. So yeah, it looks like this. Here we go. Yeah. So I did hear about this. Because I remember seeing a video where people were talking about how basically people were telling everybody, hey, this is about to be done. T-minus 45 seconds. Yeah. I do remember seeing this. Now, it wasn't from this particular perspective, but it was like a summary of what happened here. So I do actually... It's a really, really cool way. It's a really cool way to kind of give your players a send-off. It's really cool. I like it. system message. Confound it, we've lost contact with the main host. T-minus 10 seconds. So does it just go like straight into the cutscene, like immediately as the timer hit? Watch what happens when you hit the 5:22 minute mark. Okay, so it's at 5:09 right now. 5:14, 15, 16, 20, and 22. Okay, and then it just goes into the cutscene. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, that's definitely one of the coolest like in-game cutscenes I think I've ever seen. Like, that's really, really cool. All right. Well, hey, just a real quick, a friendly reminder to everyone: I will not be streaming Tuesday night. I will probably have a short stream tomorrow because I will only be able to able to stream for a little bit before I have to get at least a little bit of sleep before I go on my flight Tuesday. So yeah, I will be streaming tomorrow, but it'll be a shorter stream. And then Tuesday I won't even be back home until probably midnight my time, so I won't be streaming Tuesday. So short stream tomorrow, and then back to normal on Wednesday. Yeah, get some rest, Rora. Appreciate you. Have a great night. I'm glad that your family's okay, and if you wouldn't mind, just when we hang out next, whether it's tomorrow or Wednesday, let me know how your family's doing. Okay, I mean, I'll ask you, but I definitely will be interested to hear how your family's doing. So I know they seem okay at the moment, but just keep an ear out. All right. Well, I'm gonna call it here because yeah, we did just watch this, but so yeah, I'll see some of you guys. I'll see most of you tomorrow for at least a short stream. Probably when I say short, to me, short is like 3 or 4 hours instead of 5 or 6. So it'll still be a decent length stream, just not the typical 5 or 6 hours. And then I won't be here Tuesday. So I appreciate each and every one of you guys. Hope you all have a great night. And thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out with me and making this more enjoyable. You'll be here tomorrow. Everyone is fine. Thank you, bro. Yeah, no problem, man. All right. Sleep well, everybody. Have a great night. Appreciate you being here. I'll see you all later. Okay? Take care.